Yo and hello! Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, boys and girls, my dudes, my dudettes, my diggity dogs? Alright, where's Brown Dust? I gotta update, I forgot about that. I update on my other PC, because that's my Brown Dust, my freaking side bay, I guess you could say? Now, while I wait for this to update, I did boil some water with the intention of making tea. I'll be back in just a moment. Yippee! Oh my god. Bigly update. I guess I can't friggin' I can't get my camera to center when I'm friggin' headbanging. The beats, chat, the beats are dank. Barandasta. Wow, that transformation. Incredible! Wait, has the reset not happened yet? I thought the reset had happened already. Alright, chat. The story of Dark Magicka. Money greater than dreams. Miracle Twinkle. Okay, maybe... Maybe we do Miracle Twinkle first then, chat. I don't think I've done that before. Even Yoma Busters. I don't think that I actually did this. That might be why... shit made no sense. Character Pack 7.
それで、なんて言ったかわかります？なんて言ったんですか？今時誰が魔法少女なんかに頼るって言うんだ？ですって、まったく。変身に時間がかかりすぎるとか、本当に呆れます。そんないたずら電話までかけてくるだなんて。一般人にまで魔法少女が軽く見られるだなんて悲しいんです。でもそれが魔法少女の現実ですからね。怪獣がまだ生きていたならまだしも滅びちゃったからもう退治することもできないし。そこですよ。退治すべき対象がいなくなった。そこが問題なんです。あの伝説の魔法少女が怪獣を全滅させていなければ、魔法少女は今でも大金を稼ぎつつ人々からの称賛を欲しいままにしていたはずです。人々からの称賛ということは、私の魔法少女コスチュームもみんなに見てもらえるんでしょうか？想像しただけで上がる。また始まったわ、あれが。その辺にしときなよ、リベルタ。怪獣がいなくなって人々に安全がもたらされたのは魔法少女として喜ぶべきことなんだから。魔法少女は人を助ける存在。私たちの本分を忘れないようにね。誰も何も言ってませんよ。まったく融通の利かない社長なんですから。今時魔法少女事務所だなんて。怪獣もいない時代に一体誰が魔法少女の派遣依頼なんて出すって言うんでしょう。そうですよね。それに一般人からしたらすっごい痛い い会社名だし、ミラクル・トゥインクル・カンパニーだなんて恥ずかしくて人前じゃとても口にできません。
その頃の魔法少女会社は全部そんな感じの名前だったって聞いてるよ。ビューティープリティとかマジカルリリカルとか。とにかくみんな席に戻りなさい。いつ助けを必要とする依頼人が現れるかわからないんだから。
はいはい、魔法少女は人々を助けるために。あ、そうだ社長、さっき大家さんからもお電話がありましたよ。
大家さんから？
今月も家賃を滞納したら追い出すぞって。これまでもかなり多めに見てやってたんだからなって。
厳しくても現実は現実。どんな仕事でもまずは取り掛からないとうちの事務所は維持できないもんね。待っていても依頼人は来そうにないけど、外に置いてある依頼ポストに新しい依頼は来てない？
昨日確認した際はありませんでしたが、念のためもう一度確認してみましょう。
She's busting out the box. Okay, we got beds. That's good. Never have too many beds. Yes, yes. Miracle Twinkle's contracts. We're going out of business.
ありました、依頼が。あら、それも2つも？
早く確認してみよう。
迷子の猫探し、下水道の詰まり掃除、計2件です。
それだけです。もっと魔法少女っぽいお仕事はないんですか？
人助けができるのならそれだけで十分に魔法少女っぽい仕事なのさ、パレット。
でもシャラーンって変身したり、キュラーンって正義な裁きを下したり、フリルスカートとリボンをたなびかせながら全女子が憧れるような、それが無理ならせめてオタクたちの注目だけでも、もう何でもいい。
オタクたち？
魔法少女について異常に
Suspiciously obsessed?
そういうやつらっていうか、
そこまで承認欲求に飢えてるとは思わなかったよ。
それで依頼料はいくらなんです？
ちょっとしたお小遣い程度ですね。
一体いつになったら高額案件を受けられるんですか？
そのような案件は全て契約戦争を取り扱う企業が受けていくものですよ。ゲナール・インダストリーやエッダ・カンパニーといった企業にです。
そんなことだから町の何でも屋さんから抜け出せないんじゃないですか？まともな福利厚生どころか給湯室のインスタントコーヒーでさえ切らしているじゃないですか。それにオフィスもオンボロだし、エアコンだってつけるのにすっごく気を使うんですよ。魔法少女として憧れてもらえない。誰も私のコスチュームを見てくれない。
君たち魔法少女を一体何だと思ってるの？全然ダメだね。君たちには魔法少女としての精神的指導が必要みたいだ。我が社の社訓、魔法少女たるもの当然頭に叩き込んでおくべき魔法少女の心得132箇条を初めから掌握するとしよう。一つ、魔法少女は人々に救いの手を差し伸べるためにある。一つ、魔法のステッキを振るうは常に。
また始まった社長の魔法少女訓示。 これを聞かされる時が一番嫌。わかりましたよ。今届いている依頼をこなせばいいんでしょ。それでどんな依頼でしたっけ？
迷い猫の捜索依頼が1件、それと詰まった下水道を直す依頼が1件だよ。
それはまたミラクルでトゥインクルのお仕事ですね。こんな仕事、私が思い描いてた魔法少女じゃない。
ほら、そう落ち込まないで。困ってる人たちを助ける立派な仕事でしょ。ミラクルでトゥインクルな魔法少女らしい仕事さ。それじゃあ早速迷い猫から探しに行こう。
猫! God, I hope their transformation is ridiculous. You need to see my butthole so that we can get the cat back. Only close-up will do. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. Wow, so we're living in the ghetto part of Japan, clearly.
行きますよ。行きますよ。
Ikimasu. Ikimasu.
行きますよ。行きますよ。
Ikimasu.
行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。
Itadakimasu.
行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。
Oh, I found the neko.
見つけた。あの猫で間違いないね。
こんなおちびちゃんに踊らされるなんて。早く捕まえてしまいましょう。逃げられたら面倒ですし、魔法で拘束しちゃいましょう。魔法ということは変身してもいいってことですか？
却下だよ。魔法のせいで猫が怪我でもしちゃったらどうするの？この猫は依頼人にとって家族も同然なんだ。
知ったことじゃないですけど。ちょっと拘束しておくだけなのに怪我するはずがないでしょ。
それでもダメだよ、リベルタ。
それじゃあ変身しちゃダメってこと？今シーズンの魔法少女のコスチュームすっごく頑張って準備したのに、アクションした時のキラキラ感やリボンのボリューム、あらゆる角度を考慮したディティールを詰め込んだ
魔法少女の活動はファッションショーじゃないぞ。
のに。もうそれじゃあ素手で捕まえろとでも言うんですか？魔法少女が3人もいるのに。これじゃあ一般人と同じじゃないですか。しょうがないですね。おいでかわいい猫ちゃん。シャー。とんでもなく気が立ってますけど。こんなの捕まえられるわけないでしょ。もう知りませんからね。私はおりますから、2人で何とかしてください。
こんなやり方じゃダメだ。一息で捕まえないと。
社長
I do not think the cat likes that.
猫ちゃん、
すごく引っかかれてる。見てるこっちが痛くなりそう。ちょっとバカみたいに生身で向かってどうするんですか？
大丈夫だよ猫ちゃん。お家に帰ろうね。
もう
And that is content right there.
燃え尽きたです。真っ白に。これ本当に私たちの仕事なの？
さあ飼い主さんの元に帰ろう猫ちゃん。依頼人は事務所の前で待ってるからそこまでしっかり抱っこしていけばいいさ。
Drained palette is my new favorite.
行きますよ。
行きますよ。行きますよ。
行きますよ。プリンセス、ずっと探してたんだよ。プリンセス。あんなに先立ってた猫の名前がプリンセスだって。なんていまいましい。ありがとう、魔法少女のお姉ちゃんたち。はいはい、どういたしまして。どれだけ大変だったか少しは理解してほしいところですけどね。はあ、変身もせずただ生身で転がり回っただけだなんて。
この子とても怯えてたんだ。優しくして安心させてあげてね。やっぱり魔法少女のお姉ちゃんたちがいてくれてよかったよ。他のところじゃこんな依頼受けてくれなかったからお姉ちゃんたちがいなきゃダメなの。私たちにしかできない仕事だってこんなにやりがいを持てるだなんて心がほっこりする。
はいはい、それは良かったですね。それとママがこれを渡してだって。どうもありがとうございます。お母さんにお礼をお伝えくださいね。じゃあね、お姉ちゃんたち。
リベルタ主任、何度も申し上げておりますが、報酬は私が先に確
Yeah,
認す
you're
る
the
決まりです。
secretary.
全員処理と利益分配を行わなければなりませんので。
いくら入っているのかちょっと見てみただけですよ。どうせ大した金額でもないのに神経質ですね。今回も変身できなかったコスチューム、いつになったらお披露目できるのかな。
ほら一生懸命やってればいつかは大きな依頼も入ってくるだろうからさ。そうしたら報酬もたくさんもらえるし変身だってできちゃうかもしれないよ。だから次の依頼も頑張ろうね。
はい、社長。わかりましたよ。さっさと行きましょう。
よーし、もう少しだけ頑張ってみよう。次の依頼は詰まった下水道を直すだったよね。下水道は猫みたいに抵抗しないしさっきよりは楽なはずだよ。
Yeah, but it's gonna be stinky. You're going to be stinky anime girls. There's still treasure in the area.
行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。
行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。 行きますよ。They don't give you the option to auto travel fast or like just auto travel.
行きますよ。行きますよ。行きますよ。
What is that? Looks like a fat turd burglar.
このマンホールの下にある下水道が詰まってるみたいだね。
そうみたいですね。すごく不気味に片付いてるっていうか。いやー、社長、 れってちょっと危なくないです？どこまで降りていけばいいのかもわからないですし、きっと有毒ガスも充満してますよ。
そうみたいだね。確かにこういう作業は生身じゃ危険だ。今回は魔法の力を借りるしかないみたいだね。魔法で詰まりを取るとしよう。リベルタ、パレット。
聞きましたか、パレット。魔法を使うみたいですよ。あんなに変身したがってたじゃないですか。よかったですね。ほらほら、もっと喜んだらどうです？でも私が作った魔法少女のコスチュームが汚れちゃうかも。それに下水道の中で魔法を作っても誰も見てくれる人はいないし。はいはい、もう結構です。やらないならあっち行っててください。その代わり報酬は私と社長で山分けしちゃいますから。でもコスチュームに今シーズン流行りのレースをつけるのにお金がいるのでやるしかないですよね。
話がついたならみんな準備してね。よーし、それじゃあ変身するよ、魔法少女たち。
ミラクルトゥインクル、ドキドキ。
ドキドキ。
月の中で輝く愛の名のもとに。
魔法少女マモニル。
魔法少女パレット。魔法少女リベルタ、ここに参上。もう後戻りはできませんよ。変身したんですから、さっさと片付けて報酬をいただきましょう。
さあ飛び込むよ。
汚物がべったりこびりついていますね。これって一発で詰まりを取らないと魔法が跳ね返ってきません？
お試しはなしでぴったりのサイズとぴったりの威力の魔法。すぐに用意できるよ。私が下水道の配管と同じ直径の魔法陣を描くよ、リベルタ。
了解です。そういうのは社長の得意技ですからね。じゃあ私とパレット、ちょっとパレット、私のコスチュームおつまみれにしっかりしなさい。
よーし、行くよ。詰まりが取れた。成功だよ。
今回の報酬、危険手当も込みできっちりいただきますからね。
パレット？
私は大丈夫です。ちょっと死にそうな気分っていうか、いやもはや死んだも同然っていうか。
まあ今回の依頼も無事に達成できたことだし、魔法少女として人の役にも立てたじゃないか。
ひとまず戻りましょう。報酬をたんまりもらえさえすれば気分もマシになるというものです。
Wow. Incredible.
あれは何でしょう。さっきの下水道から出てきたんでしょうか。そうですね。ただの汚物には見えませんけど、何かの抜け殻なんでしょうか。
一度確認してみようか。あれが詰まりの原因だったのかもしれないからね。
What an incredible scene that was.
これが下水道を詰まらせてたみたいですけど、確かになんだかおかしいですね。真っ黒で気味が悪い、テカテカしていて、形もまるで何かの抜け殻みたいですけど。
れは
下水道から出てきたゴミの観察まで。いくらなんでもやりすぎでは。さっさと戻りましょうよ。報酬を受け取らないと。
それよりも重要なことなんだ。こっちに来て見てくれないか、イベルタ。
もう一体何だって言うんですか。はいはい、見ればいいんでしょ。あら、リベルタさんもなんだかおかしいと思いますよね。そんなはずは。でもこれって確かに。
そうさ、魔法少女のライセンスを取るとき、皆教本で見た覚えがあるだろう。これは怪獣が脱皮した時の抜け殻みたいだね。
怪獣だなんてもう存在していないはずじゃ。伝説の魔法少女が根絶やしにしたんじゃなかったんです。そうですよ。魔法少女がこんな扱いになったのも怪獣がいなくなったからなんじゃ。見間違いじゃないですかね。実は抜け殻のフィギュアでしたとか。
少し小さいけど怪獣本体ならまだしも、抜け殻をわざわざフィギュアにしたりはしないだろう。小さい個体が脱皮した後だと考えるのが妥当だろうね。
ということはまさか怪獣の復活。今私が見てるのって一体。ありえません。怪獣じゃないですか。私本物の怪獣なんて初めて見たんですけど。
私もさ。だからって逃げ出すわけにはいかないだろう。みんなあの怪獣どもが市民を襲わないようにしなきゃ。私たちは魔法少女なんだから。
Magical girls!
ミラクルトゥインクルドキドキ。
Magical twinkle. Doki doki. Stay calm, Liberta. Just focus. Imagine our magical girl senpais. What kind of senpai throws their kohais to death? I'm a magical girl fighting monsters in my costume.
ミラクルトゥインクルドキドキ。ミラクルローズ。ミラクルトゥインクルドキドキ。ミラクルバイオレット。
ミラクルトゥインクルドキドキ。ミラクルマリン。はっ。
Toki doki, chat. Toki
今回のお仕事
doki.
結構面白かったですよね。怪獣を倒した。私本当の魔法少女みたいだった。たまんない。しっかりしてください、パレット。ぼんやりしている場合じゃありませんよ。
そうだね。まずは他に被害が出ていないか。
違います。依頼人からきっちりもらってくださいね。危険手当。命がけで戦ったんですよ。心の準備もできてないのに。ただ下水道の詰まりを直しに来ただけじゃないですか。
でも魔法少女は危険を顧みずに怪獣と戦うものだし、それにリベルタだって変身したじゃないか。魔法少女としての責務を果たそうとしてくれたんじゃないの？
それはつい雰囲気に流されてしまっただけで。
それはいいとして、とにかく今は言い争ってる場合じゃない。下水道をもうちょっと調べてみなきゃ。
下水道ですか。一体どうして。怪獣はもう倒したじゃないですか。サイズも大したことなかったですし、これだけやったら完全に殲滅できたんじゃないでしょうか。
まだ怪獣が残っていたらどうするんだ。放っておいたらみんなの脅威になるかもしれないんだ。
そ
こうなったとしても魔法少女にお呼びがかかるはずでしょ。その時に報酬をもらって解決すればいいんです。
私も今回だけはリベルタさんの言う通りかと。それに下水道をもっと調べることになったら私のコスチュームももっと汚れるってことですし。
そんなの魔法少女じゃないよ。君たちは魔法少女らしくないことを言ってるよ。魔法少女はお金や名誉のために行動するんじゃない。純粋に人助けをしたいっていう一心で。そういうことなら私はおります。
リベルタさん、
どういうことなのリベルタ。もうやってられません。私のモチベーションはお金です。人助けしたいなんて気持ちじゃありません。そんなの魔法少女じゃないって思いますか。魔法少女らしくない言動ですか。それなら魔法少女として生きなければいいだけです。このご時世魔法少女も一般人も大差ないじゃないですか。
リベルタさんってやめちゃ
It
った
seems like it, Palette.
ですか。
ちょっと待ってリベルタ。落ち着いてちゃんと話し合おう。
I mean, she does have a point. One does kind of want to get paid.
リベルタは一体どこに行ったんだ。
こんなにも早いだなんて。もしかしてピンクの髪色をした女の人いませんでしたか。
多分この道を通って行ったはずなんだ。鼻息を荒くしながらね。
ごめんなさい。すっごく忙しくって周りを見てる暇がなかったっていうか。
すみません。どなたかは
Why are they new hires?
どうか見つかりますように。
私も聞きたいことがあって、この辺に工場っぽい場所ってあります？
工場なら一箇所だけ心当たりがあるけど。
でもあそこは廃工場ですから今は稼働してませんよ。
そうですか。そういうことなら人的被害はまだ出てなさそうですね。人的被害。まさかそこで何かあったの？
そこで化け物みたいなのが現れたらしいんですけど、火器を使っても死なないらしいんですよね。それで急いで火力支援に向かってるとこなんです。火器も支給されたんで。
化け物。火器でも死なない。
怪獣みたいですね社長。
さっき私たちが退治した奴らで全部って
Yo,
わけじゃな
Sway Sway, welcome. How are you doing today?
それでもリベルタさんを追いかけるべきでしょうか。
怪獣が工場の外に出てしまったら大勢の人に被害が及ぶだろうね。仕方がない。今はリベルタより怪獣の方を優先しよ
Yeah,
う。
don't worry. I'm sure
私
Liberto
た
will
ちも一緒
show
に行
up.
くよ。現場はとっても危険ですよ。
それにお姉さんたちは関係
Oh,
者
I'm
じゃない
doing
っしょ。
pretty
火器が
swell.
通用しない奴がいるんでしょ。
Getting caught up on our magical girl event, so I gotta start off with this
私たちが
character
想定して
pack.
いた状況じゃないって分かったら
Are you looking forward to the anniversary of Brown Dust?
私たちに損はないし。それじゃそうしましょうか。
交渉成立だね。すぐ廃工場まで案内するよ。ついてきて。よろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku Okay, now we hit reset. Actually excited for the new Harvest Moon mode that they are adding. Oh, cool. I did not know they were doing that. I haven't really looked into the anniversary stuff all that much. I'm just letting it come as she comes. I do know some of the characters. Like, I do know that the hot chick with the interesting fashion choice is coming. I'm looking forward to that. Gonna be spending a lot of hours playing that game mode. Is it like pretty much a 1-for-1 of Harvest Moon? Wow, how have I been getting so many gems for all the other elements? I've been farming water a hot minute here, but we got a good array. I wonder if I have any wind characters that I should be leveling up.
Sale さん、ネブリさん、こちらです。こいつら、我々の火器では制圧ができません。
Quick, Nabrice, whip out your banana.
雲行きが怪しい感じだったり。
あれは異界から来た怪獣なのさ。
Don't know, they didn't show everything, but you can build houses, place your character inside them, and of course, all the farming and gathering stuff. Truly, Neo Wiz is just filled with geniuses. So, and as far as the new characters that are coming, are there any characters that you're looking forward to rolling on? And it has co-op? Okay, that's pretty dope then. And you're gonna be rolling on everybody? Absolutely. I'm so ready. Usually, I like save for the limited time characters, but I'm pretty sure that's when they've like done the bunny girls in the past, right? Was either the halfway anniversary, and the bunny girls are all limited, so I'm assuming that we'll get some limited run characters during this event. Favorite one is Neck and Dahlia. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a lot of people's favorites. I'm quite a fan of her lack of pants, to say the very least. They said they're gonna give us 1,300 draws over 12 weeks. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty impressive. I also have like 180,000 gems saved up, and I mean, I'm still kind of recovering. I say quote unquote recovering from the last event. What was the last event? Senran Kagura. I never did the first Senran Kagura event, so like when they came around this time, I rolled on all the characters, except for Yumi. I had Yumi already, 5-starred and with her ultimate weapon. But I got the other 3 ladies all 5-starred out with their weapons as well. So that was, I mean, it was definitely like 800 tickets or so on that event, if not more. It was a more pricey one. Didn't pull much because it was a rerun for you. Already have all of them. So you've pretty much been playing since the beginning then, because I'm pretty sure the original Senran Kagura event was like the first crossover they did, right? That's what I like about this game. I mean, a lot of the characters that I use regularly, I do have 5-starred out with their weapons now, but even when a new character comes along that I'm not 100% sure if they're going to be good or not, at least pick up one copy of them. And then that way you can use your, like, other tickets and other means to roll them out and level them up as need be. I do have to get a copy of, Mamoneer. Mamoneer. Yes, Mamoneer. The first collab was the first Mushoku Tensei. That was it. Okay, so I missed both of those the first time they came around, and I got the second Mushoku Tensei. Was unfortunately not as great for me. Like, the Goblin Slayer one, I got all of the characters super easy for that. And got them all to 5-star with their weapons, like, no problem. But when the Mushoku Tensei came around, I thought I had saved up a decent amount. I was able to get... Frig, I always forget the blue hair chick. I forget everybody. It's been so long since I watched Mushoku Tensei. I'm stoked Season 3 comes back this year. But, yes, Roxy, I got both her costumes, and I got them maxed out with her weapon. The redhead one, I only got like one or two, because, okay, I got one of each, and then I got a freebie, and I got her weapon for free.
ですので私たちにお任せください。
任せろってもしかして魔法少女なのか？
こんな
God, I'm loving Palette in this event. She is wild.
魔法少女ってもともとあんな感じだったか？
ただのヤバいやつなんじゃないか。
I kind of get the feeling, like, I hope that this happens too. Gushing over magical girls. I'd be so down for that collab. Plus, I mean, their vibes are literally made for each other.
質問に答えるのは後でね。まずはあの怪獣を退治するのが先だよ。ゲナールの君たちはあの怪獣が工場の外に出ないようバリケードを張っておいてくれるかな。
はい。
ネブリスとセイルだったよね。二人には私たちの援護を頼むよ。倒すまではいかなくてもゲナールの火力なら足止めするには十分なはずさ。オッケー、お任せあれ。気をつけてくださいね。さてパレット、私たちは
変身準備 100%。300% 完了です、社長。そっか。
That's the spirit, all right.
それじゃあ行くよ。
ミラクルトゥイクル。
God, it's good that she loves her job. You know, she's not in it for the money. She's in it for the love of the game. The costume looks terrible from the back. I don't know. I'm kind of a fan.
ミラクルトゥインクルドキドキミラクルマリンはっ
God, if only Sailor Moon could see this.
ごめんなさいごめんなさい。ちょうどいいサイズだよね。ちょっと試してみようかな。
I love she's like, you can't kill him, except she totally can kill him. Have you tried just stabbing it in the face? Seems super effective.
魔法少女みたいだったでしょ。
Okay. Palette's having the time of her life. I'm so happy for her.
怪獣がみんないなくなっちゃった。これが
The
魔法少
Breeze
女
is
だった。
over here gooning.
皆さんお怪我はありませんか？やり遂げられた。簡単じゃないってのは分かってたけど一安心だね。
これでまた魔法少女っぽいことができた。
マーモニルさん、パレットさん、マジ感謝。おかげでこっちの仕事もすっごく楽になりました。
ゲナールの仕事って？
この廃工場の片付けを任されてるんです。進捗が滞ってるからなんだろうって思ったら怪獣だったなんて。そうそう、これ受け取ってください。ゲナールの経理
How
担
did
当の
Ecto
名
go
刺
live
です。
before me
そこに
tonight?
連絡をもらえれば今回の件の報酬が
I
もら
don't
えるは
even
ずですよ。
know.
報酬が欲しくてやったわけじゃないけど。
Ecto's becoming a day streamer?
いや、魔法少女
I
の活動
thought
資
she
金に
was
当てさせて
supposed
も
to
らう
be
ね。
nocturnal.
ゲナールインダストリーのセールと申し
Am I slacking or is she trying to become a day streamer? This is incredible. Thought she was allergic to daytime? I mean, let's be honest, aren't we all? The sun disgusts me. I want my light to be reflected by the moon. Give me that pure moonlight, Baroha. I goon for the moon. I scream for the cream. What up, Merle? How you doing, homie?
ミラクルトゥインクルカンパニーのパレットです。素敵だなんて照れますね。
Oh, I'm incredible.
そ
We're
れじゃ私たちはこの
looking at
辺で
magical
報
girls
酬の
today,
件
brother.
忘れないでくださいね。魔法少女さん。
私もこちらで失礼します。
It's Magical Girl Day, Merle.
さて、俺たちも瓦礫の片付けをするか。鉄筋と資材は積み込んで運び出して、ゴミは火器で処分するんだ。
だがこれは思った以上に骨が折れるな。装備をもっと融通してもらわないとな。
Those guys weren't magical girls.
もしよかったら手を貸そうか。
また社長のおせっかいが。社長、今そんなことしてる場合じゃ。
お申し出はありがたいんですが、外部の方にお願いするには手続きが少々煩雑でして。
そうなんです。本社からは支給された装備を優先的に使えと言われておりまして。
そっか、分かったよ。じゃあ私たちもこれで失礼するね。
Oh, Mamoneer.
それにしてもあの魔法少女たち必死なんだな。
ちょっとかわいそうになってくるぜ。
帰ろう、パレット。パレット？
はい。わかりま
She
し
just
た。
wants more people to see her basically naked.
社長、ちょっとお話よろしいですか？
話？急にどうしたんだ？今はリベルタを捕まえるのが先決だから、大事な話じゃないなら後でもいいかい？
大事なお話なんです。 回しにしちゃうとまた伸び伸びになっちゃいそうで、今がいいんです。
そうなの？分かったよ。ひとまず事務所に戻ろうか。
Pallet's taking control of her life. And going, nah. Nah. Nya. Nya. She thinks she's a Neko. Little Ko Neko over here. Oh yeah, boss.
社長、やめさせてください。
Oh no.
パレット？どうしてこんな急に？さっきまで嬉しそうに笑っていたじゃないか。魔法少女のコスチュームを着る機会が少ないから、変身ならまたできるかもしれないじゃないか。
ここじゃない。別の場所で働きたいんです。少し前、街でもらったチラシなんですけど、とある女性の方が私を気に入ってくれたみたいで。
バーイベロア？ちょっと待って、その店ってこの街にある怪しげな
What the heck is a shady concept cafe?
魔法少女のコスチュームを着て接客してるっていう。そんな店にどうしてパレットが？ダメだパレット、しっかりしろ。魔法少女としてのプライドはどこに行ったんだ。
もちろんありますよ、プライド。だからこそ本物の魔法少女として生きるのが辛いんです。社長も全部聞こえてましたよね。事務所にかかってきたいたずら電話も、さっきのゲナールの人たちが言ってたことも、今時誰が魔法少女なんかに頼るんだって、かわいそうだって、必死だなって。私はもうあんな扱い受けたくないんです。
だからってあんな怪しげな場所で働くっていうの？あそこに行ったら今よりももっとひどい扱いを受けるかもしれないんだよ。客の見せ物になって嫌な奴らの好奇の目にさらされるだけかもしれないんだよ。それでもやるの？
ええ、社長。
Yeah, that was not the question to
あ
ask.
そこだったらみんな私を見てくれますから。魔法少女のコスチュームを着た私をさっきのゲナールの人みたいに軽蔑されることなく。
パレット、君は
お金についてはどうでもいいんです。私はリベルタさんじゃないですから。人助けの喜び、正直私はよくわかりません。私はただみんなにコスチュームを披露したいんです。それが私のやりたいことだって思ってます。じゃあ行きますね、社長。
Oh no, the team's breaking up.
これで魔法少女は私一人だけってことは、どうしてこうなっちゃったんだろう。私が望んでたことはこんなのじゃなかったのに。
ただいま戻りました、社長。下水道の件ですが、依頼人と面会してまいりました。処理に遅れが生じたため報酬は減額されてしまいましたが、本日解決した緊急依頼のおかげでゲナール社から多額の報酬をいただけることになりました。これで給湯室のインスタントコーヒーも補充できますし、エアコンももっと良いものに変えて。社長、何かあったのですか？
リベルタとパレットが辞めちゃったんだ。
なんですって？
Don't worry. considering the work we have to do, I feel like one magical girl is enough. You got this, Mamoneer.
どうしても引き止めることができなくてね。結局こうなっちゃった。
なんと退職金に加えもろもろの諸経費の支出が2週間以内に払わなければならないのに資金繰りが。
本当にごめん。ただでさえ貧乏事務所なのにより大変な状況にしてしまったね。私はもしかすると社長失格なのかもしれないね。
そんなことはありません。世の中こんな事務所が一つくらいあっても良いではありませんか。私は社長の魔法少女としての矜持に感銘を受けてついてゆくと決めたのですよ。
だけど
退職金などの支出は今回いただくゲナール社からの報酬で補填するとしましょう。この事務所にはまだ社長がいらっしゃるではないですか。終わってなどいませんよ。
頑張ってみるよ。私を支えてくれる君に報いるためにもね。この数日で依頼を2つも受けたからかちょっとやる気が湧いてきたみたいだ。人気店の行列代行、鳩の糞の掃除、どれも人の役に立つ仕事だった。それじゃあ宣伝用のチラシでもポスティングしに行こうかな。
その作業なら私が朝のうちに終えておきましたよ。小さな依頼でも舞い込んでくればよいのですが、依頼が来なかったとしてもあまり落ち込まないようにしましょう。
何でもいいから来てくれないかな。
新しい依頼人でしょうか。
急いでお出迎えしよ
おかえります。Who's at my door? There was nobody there. Now there is.
いらっしゃいませ。ミラクルトゥインクルカンパニーでございます。ご依頼のご相談でしたら私の方で伺わせていただきます。
おい、急いでいるんだ。すぐに魔法少女と話せるか。
ルベンシア、いくら急いでいるとしてもこれは社内ミーティングではないのですよ。ビジネス上のマナーは守らなければ。ゲナールインダストリー営業第一チーム部長ミカエラと申します。
営業第2チームのルベンシア。
本日は御社と至急ご相談したいことがありお伺いした次第です。
ゲナールインダストリー、こんな零細事務所に多忙を極める方々が。急いでお茶をお持ちいたします。
まずはお忙しい中お時間を割いていただき誠にありがとうございます。
いやいや、全然忙しくなんてないよ。依頼が一件も入ってこない日の方が多いからね。
ともあれ席を設けてくださった上に手厚くもてなしていただき感謝いたします。
もてなしだって私たちが？
あいにくティーバッグが一つしかありませんで、こちらで3杯分お入れしますので今しばらくお待ちください。できるだけ均等にお入れしますが、もし濃く入れてしまいましたら。
濃くなった方のお茶はこちらのお二人に出してあげて。
さすが社長。
ともかく御社の名声につきましてはかねがね伺っておりますが。
名声？最近じゃあいたずら電話でさえ
We can't even get people to break call
おい
us anymore.
ミカエラ、ここクモの巣だけじゃなくて本物のクモまでいるぞ。
そろそろ本題に入った方が良さそうですね、ルベンシア。
それがいいなあ魔法少女。私たちが廃工場の解体作業を請け負っているのは知っているだろう。
ああ、そこに怪獣が現れたことも知ってる。ゲナールの社員たちと協力して退治したからね。
だが問題が起きた。あの場所に怪獣とおぼしき奴が再び現れたのさ。
また怪獣が現れただって？あの時確かに消滅したはずなのに。もしかして別の野生の動物か何かと見間違えたんじゃないの？
ご存知の通り ゲナールの火力は業界随一。野生動物であればとっくにバーベキューとなっていたでしょう。ですがそうはなりませんでした。私たちでは傷一つつけられなかったのです。
おまけに以前怪獣が現れたのと同じ場所に現れたんだ。だとしたら今回のやつも怪獣だと結論付けるのが道理だろう。外部の研究機関にも分析を依頼してはいるが、社内では怪獣という想定で話が進んでいるんだ。
なるほど。それで魔法少女事務所を訪ねてきたってわけだね。
ええ、そのような経緯ですので、我々ゲナールインダストリーとしましてはぜひ御社にご依頼できればと考えているのです。廃工場内の怪獣討伐案件ということになりますね。
あのゲナールインダストリーからの依頼、それも正式な。御社とはすでに一度協業を実施しておりますので、我々の能力につきましてはすでにご理解いただけているものと存じます。ですので今回の報酬につきましては従来より少々割増して。
秘書くん、今はそんな話をしてる場合じゃないよ。怪獣が現れてそいつを倒せる魔法少女はこの町じゃ少なくとも私だけだ。だったら1秒も無駄にはできない。急いで助けに行かないと。
へえ、イケイケじゃないか。気に入った。それじゃさっさと怪獣をぶちのめすとしようじゃないか。
ええ、事態が事態ですから。
I do want Lavencia to become a magical girl.
参りましょう。
That's the ultimate fantasy right there. Please, Brown Dust 2, make Lavencia. I would take Mikaela as a magical girl as well. Honestly, both sound incredible.
どうしてこんなに多いんだ。さっきよりも数が増えているじゃないか。それに気味悪いほどにうごめいてやがる。まさか奴ら増殖しているのか。
そうだとしても火器が通用しない以上数を減らすこともままなりません。困りましたね。
こいつは怪獣で間違いないね。あの時見たやつとは別の種類だけど、こいつも魔法少女の教本で見たことがある。
やはりそうですか。魔法少女をお連れしてきて正解でしたね。
ああ、長々と説明する必要はなさそうだ。力を示せ魔法少女。私たちは援護に回る。派手に暴れてやれ。
今度こそは確実に一掃して廃工場の案件を終わらせるとしましょう。
もし私の勘が当たってるならもっとヤバいのが潜んでいるはずだ。でも今は私が立ち向かうしかない。怪獣を倒せるのは魔法少女だけなんだから。ミラクルトゥインクルドキドキ。
She's twinkling! She's riding!
貴様らのような雑魚と遊んでやる時間などないのだ。
That's probably dangerous.
この一発で
That's also probably pretty dangerous. Doki Doki! No, not Lavencia. Anybody but Lavencia. How little health does Lavencia have if she's already dead? I
こ
probably
れで
should
お
have
分かりに
manualed
なりま
that.
したか。なぜ火力が正義なのかを。
退治完了だよ。だけど全部やっつけられたわけじゃないはずだよ。
なぜだ。さっき魔法で全部吹き飛ばしただろう。
まさかまだ生存している個体がいるということですか。でしたらそちらの討伐もお願いいたします。 追加の報酬はしっかりお支払いいたしますので。
いや、これは報酬の問題なんかじゃないんだ。あの怪獣の正体は。
ミカエラ部長、ルベンシア部長、外部の研究機関に依頼していた分析結果が届きました。
当研究機関に分析を依頼された個体は怪獣タイプ B 大群型と
群れを形成し、ボスの下で勢力の拡大を図っているものと推測される。根絶できていないというのはそういうことだったのですね。
ああ、この怪獣を消滅させるにはボスを倒さなきゃいけない。でもボス怪獣がどこにいるのかもわからないし、いざ目の前に現れたとしても私一人じゃ倒せない。
どうしてだ。
ボス級の怪獣を倒す方法はただ一つ。クリスタルレインボーフィナーレしかないからさ。
だから一体何なんだそれは。あいつらのネーミングセンスはどうなってるんだ。
私もよくわかりませんが、推測するに相当強力な魔法のことではないか。
The strongest.
クリスタルレインボーフィナーレは魔法少女の必殺技だよ。発動するまでが難しい代わりにすごい威力の魔法でね。精巧な魔法陣の上に爆発的な魔力を乗せて。
そうですか。実に興味深
Truly
いですね。
fascinating.
興味が湧いたのかい？気になるんならその展開原理についてちょっと説明してあげようか。
結構だ。どうせ私たちには理解ができないだろうからな。
そうですね。ひとまずは次の手を考えるとしましょう。この工場に一般の方々を近づけないよう対策を講じることが先決です。
そうだね。市民に危険が及ぶのは避けないと。それじゃあここはゲナールインダストリーにお任せするよ。ちょっと話したいこともあるしね。
I need you to hire my old co-workers and then have them work for me, okay?
頼みがあるんだ。ゲナールインダストリー、怪獣のボスがいる場所を特定してくれないか。君たちは大企業なんだ。内外の情報網を駆使すればできるよね。
試してみることは可能ですが、怪獣のボスの位置が特定できたとしても今は倒せないとおっしゃっていませんでしたか？
そうだ。クリーンなんとかという魔法を使わなければいけないのだろう。
クリスタルレインボーフィナーレのことか
Yeah,
い？
remember that name.
それだ。
Crystal Rainbow Finale.
私はクリスタルレインボーフィナーレを放つための準備に取り掛かる。この魔法についてなら3日3晩語り続けられるけど、結論だけ先に言うと、必殺技を放つには3人の魔法少女が必要なんだ。私の魔法陣に魔力を込めてもらわなきゃいけない。
魔法少女があと2人も必要なのですか？心当たりはおありなのですか？
知り合いの魔法少女、いや元魔法少女がいるんだ。もうミラクルトゥインクル所属じゃなくなってるけど、もしかしたら私の頼みを聞いてくれるかもしれない。だから会いに行って頼み込んでみるよ。力を貸してほしいってね。
わかりました。それでは魔法少女の手配はマモニルさんにお任せします。私たちはボス級の怪獣の居場所を探るとしましょう。
頼んだぞ魔法少女。次に会う時は一人ではなく3人揃った状態でな。
まずはパレットと話をしてみよう。今はバーイベロアにいるだろうから。
How many days have passed in game? Like, is this the same day? And she's like, I'm going to get a job there and start working immediately. Oh! There's treasure! Oh, okay, never mind.
いらっしゃいませ。しびれる甘さ、魔法の国へようこ
I don't know why this is a shady cafe.
しびれる甘さの魔法の国は初めてですか？でもご安心ください。魔法少女エイちゃんがご案内させていただきます。
いや、私は客としてじゃなくて人探しに。ちょっと待って、力が強すぎない？
テレヤさんのあなたのためにライオンみたいに勇敢になれる魔法をかけてあげちゃう。
何を言ってるんだ？そんな魔法なんてあるわけないだろう。パレットだよ、パレット。私はパレットに会いに来たんだ。
なんだ、ご指名の魔法少女がいたの？先に言ってよね。パレット、お客様だよ。出ておいで。
Wow.
今急に態度が冷めなかった？
いらっしゃいませ。しびれる甘さ、魔法の国へ。ご指名ありがとうございます。お客
A
様に
spell of moist love?
愛の魔法
What does that mean?
社長、
Somebody explain what the fuck that means?
あの廃工場に大群型の怪獣まで現れたなんて。
だから頼むよ、パレット。ミラクルトゥインクルに戻ってきてもらえないか？私を信じて力を貸してほしいんだ。一緒にボス級の怪獣と戦って完全に消滅させるんだ。
すみません、社長。
パレット、待って！
私は今がいいんです、社長。毎日魔法少女のコスチュームが着れてみんなの注目を浴びることができる今が、誰も私に時代遅れだなんて言わないし、いつも私のコスチュームをかわいいって褒めてくれるんです。
パレット、
私はミラクルトゥインクルには戻りません。ここでやっていきたいんです。
パレット、待ってくれ！パレット！
私忙しいんです、社長。後でチラシ配りにも行かなきゃいけなくて。
魔法少女パレットの指名延長するから。これ以上は迷惑をかけないから一つだけ教えてほしい。リベルタは今どこで何をしているか知らないか？
ああ、リベルタさんですね。リベルタさんは天職とも言えるお仕事をしてますよ。この辺りじゃ結構有名人なんです。きっとお金もたんまり稼いでるんじゃないかと。
一体何の仕事をしてるんだ？
この隣で占い師をしてるんです。店のお札まで用意して販売してるみたいで。
全く驚きがないってことに驚きだよ。なんともリベルタらしいな。とにかく教えてくれてありがとう、パレット。お題はこれでお願い。幸せそうでよかったよ、
社長。
それじゃまたいつか会おう。
社長。船長。 Aspiring idle part-timer, man with DSLR. Old gentleman lost in thought. Ah, boss. Wow. She's probably got the purest thoughts going through her mind. Better not. Better not. Let me read your fortune. I'm about to dab on that ass.
この辺じゃ有名だって言ってたけど本当みたいだね。ひとまずこのお客さんの占いが終わるまで待とうかな。つまり
幸運のお札を書いてほしいということですね。
ええ、私にではなく娘のために1枚お願いできますか？普段は占いについてはあまり信じていないのですが、娘には幸多い人生を送ってほしくて。
かしこまりました。拝見する限りあなたは娘さんをとても大切にする運命をお持ちのようですね。
ええ、その通りです。娘を眺めるたびにどれほど愛おしいと感じることか。
それなら当然目に入れても痛くないほどですよね。
噂通りよく当たるのですね。
それって当たってるって言えるのかな。
それでは幸運と愛をたっぷり込めたとっておきのお札を書いて差し上げますね。
ありがとうございます。娘に幸多くありますように。いや、お母さんが幸運のお守りを持って帰るからね。
Okay.
リベルタ、
I watched you scam friggin' Dommy
こんなもの
Mommy.
はいつ覚えたんだ？占いができるなんてことも、お札が書けるなんてことも全然知らなかったんだけど。
それはそうですよ。そもそも教わったことなんてないんですから。
それって詐欺じゃないのか？
どうせ人という生き物は誰から何を言われようと自分が信じたいものを信じるものです。私はそんな人たちが聞きたい言葉を言ってあげて適当にご機嫌取りしているだけですよ。
そうやってお金を稼いでるの？
はい、ミラクルトゥインクル時代とは比較にならない程度には。それに私今が一番幸せなんです。
そうか、よくわかったよ。これ以上邪魔はしないさ。
何か用事があっていらっしゃったんじゃないんですか、社長。
そうだね、用事はあったよ。でも今じゃないみたいだ。君は私に力を貸してくれないだろうって分かったからね。それじゃあリベルタ、お望み通り大金が稼げるようになるといいね。
ふん、去り際にまで気に障る言い方をするなんて。
Wow. She's basically like, I have zero faith in you. You have no humanity left within you.
パレットともリベルタとも一緒に戦うのは難しいみたいだ。やっぱり私はいい社長にはなれなかったんだね。
あなたのそばの魔法少女、ミラクルトゥインクルカンパニーのマモニルです。
マモニルさんですか？ゲナールインダストリーのミカエラです。
ああ、ミカエラか。
ボス怪獣の位置が特定できました。想定よりも近くにいましたよ。大軍型がいた例の廃工場付近です。
廃工場付近だって？あそこにはボスが隠れられそうな場所なんてなかったはずだけど。
廃工場の片隅に潜んでいたようです。どうやら隠された空間があるようで、直接足を運ばない限り確かなことは分かりません。正確な座標を先にお送りしておきます。我々も社員を引き連れて向かっておりますので、後ほど合流しましょう。
ああ、先に向かっておくよ。
廃工場か。ということは怪獣たちがいつ人を襲い出してもおかしくない。一人でボス級の相手をするのは難しいけど、少なくともその手下の大軍型怪獣の進撃は止められるはずだ。私はこの町で最後の魔法少女。この町を、みんなを守らなきゃいけないんだ。たとえどんなに怖くても魔法少女にふさわしい選択をしなきゃ。
You can do it, Mamoneer. Just find your octopus friend and make him become a magical girl.
この辺りにいるはずなんだけど、おかしいな。何の気配も感じない。怪獣もゲナールインダストリーの人たちも、もう一度座標を確認してみよう。ちょっと待って、座標はもっと奥を示してるじゃないか。まさかあの向こう側にいるのかな。あのゴミの山の裏側に扉みたいなものが見えるけど、ひとまずあれを片付けるしかなさそうだね。
Use magic!
あの奥にも空間があったんだ。
だから座標が廃工場の一番奥を指してたんだね。すっかり錆びついてる。長い間人の出入りがなかったんだろう。ボスのやつめ、この中でどれだけ群れを増やしてたんだ。手強いのは間違いないだろう。こっちも完全武装で突入するしかないね。ひとまずこの扉から開けてみようかな。
Oh, dokie dokie.
マモニルさん、ゲナールインダストリー到着しました。
ギリセーフみたいですね。よかった。
お世話になっております。
おや、どうしてマモニル一人なんだ。他の魔法少女はどうした。
守備よくとはいかなかったようですね。
ごめんね、私の力不足だよ。それじゃあどうしましょう。今すぐ来ていただける魔法少女を2人も見つける方法なんて。
カルタシティ全域に生中継でもしない限り厳しいんじゃないかな。
そんな方法しかないのかな。
このまま進みましょう。我々は魔法が使えませんし、怪獣に対して有効な攻撃も行えませんが、何か手を打つにしてもまずは進むしかありません。
私も同感だ。内部の地形や敵の数、ボスがどれだけの大軍を用意しているのか、情報を得るためには誰かが確かめてこなければな。
賛成です。私たちの目で確かめましょ
怖いですけど、私も同じ気持ちです。みんなで一緒に進みましょう。いいね。
みんな覚悟が決まったみたいだし、早速進むとしよう。みんな私についてきて。
皆さん。Oh dang, that is a beefy boy.
驚いた。すでに陣形を配置しているじゃないか。
黒くて気味の悪い何かが空気中に充満してます。
これ大丈夫なやつなの？お肌にすっごく悪そうなんだけど。
肌については分かりませんが、困ったことに通信機の信号が弱まっています。
ボスが大軍を生み出すときに怪獣の黒いオーラが空気中に拡散するんだ。これが止まらないってことは怪獣が絶え間なく生まれてるってことだね。
つまり敵のおかわりし放題ってことだな。
ルベンシア、我々の火器では怪獣を倒せません。すでに承知しているとは思いますが。
分かってるさ。奴らの土手っ腹に穴を開けたとしてもすぐ塞がってしまう。だが穴が塞がっている間、ほんの一瞬ではある。その時だけは奴らの増殖も止まるようだ。
つまり我々は奴らを倒せずとも増殖を一時的に食い止められるということですね。
まあそんなところだろうな。 どうだ魔法少女。賭けに出るというのは私たちは魔法少女じゃないが、それでも今なら力になれると思うんだ。
本来ならありえないことだよ。魔法少女じゃない一般人を戦いに巻き込むなんてね。でも他に打てる手がないのも事実だ。分かった、やってみよう。君たちが奴らの増殖を止めている間に私が一気にボスに近づく。ベストなタイミングで最短距離で行けば奴に致命傷を与えられるはずだよ。
意外とギャンブラー気質なのですね。ですがそれが成功すれば増援なしにこの状況を収束できるでしょう。ええ、やる価値はありそうですね。ベットします。皆さん各自火器の準備を済ませて
Come
ください。
on, Mikaela. I need you to be
準備 OK
an
です
optimist.
こちらも準備完了です。
リミッターなしでの一斉奏者、久しぶりに血が騒ぎますね。
ああ、派手にぶちかますぞ。
She only gets like that when she's stripping. Banana, banana, banana. Oh no! Luvencia is dead again? Oh, that's not great. Wait, what? Oh no. We're running out of people to fight our fight. Okay, she'll put up a barrier. Okay, we need this to go down now. Oh, thank God.
なんと美しい光 係でしょ。
Mikaela, you saved us.
支援奏者はこれで終わりだよね。
ああ、弾は全弾撃ち尽くした。閃光弾に信号弾さえもな。撃てるものは全て撃ち尽くした。
おかげで奴らの増殖を止めることができたけど、殲滅とまではいかなかったみたいだ。ボスまですぐそこだっていうのに悔しい。
ごめんねみんな、私の力不足のせいで。
いいえ、マモニルさんはベストを尽くしてくださいました。こちらの有効な攻撃カードはもともと1枚しかなかったのですから。
そうです。マモニルさんが休みなく戦う姿をみんなしっかり目に焼き付けてました。
こんなの魔法少女いじめじゃないかって思われるくらいでしたよ。
あと少しだけでも力が残されていれば、奴らの増殖が鈍った今が絶好のチャンスなのに。
その気持ちは痛いほどわかる。だがやるのはまた今度にしよう。魔法少女。
今度他に方法なんてあるの？ここに2人も現役の魔法少女が現れて一緒に戦ってくれる可能性はないに等しいんだ。
ですがこれ以上進むのは危険です。マモニルさん、奴らが再び増殖すれば私たちの退路まで立たれることになるのですから。
そうだ、魔法少女でもない一般人をこれ以上ここに留めておくのは危険だ。それに彼女たちの弾薬が尽きた今、丸腰も同然。分かった、キコ、先に進んでいてくれないか。私はしんがりを務めながら後を追うよ。賢明な判断です、マモニルさん。
これは逃げるんじゃなくて戦略的撤退ってやつですよ。さあ行きましょ
よかった。ロック装置はまだ動くね。
おい魔法少女、バカな真似はやめて今すぐこの扉を開けろ。
一緒に撤退するんじゃなかったんですか？どうしたんですか？ごめんね。でもこのチャンスを逃すわけにはいかないんだ。みんなが作ってくれたこのチャンスを私がちょっと無茶をすればなんとかなるかもしれないからね。
う。変なこと言ってないで早く開けてください。マモニルさん、危ないですから撤退しましょ
私がこの廃工場にやってきたのは市民を守るためなんだ。自分の身が可愛かったらここに来ることもそもそも魔法少女になることもなかった。だからたとえこれが私の最後になるとしても、私は魔法少女としての誇りを捨てないのさ。みんなは今すぐゲナールインダストリーに戻って、そして一緒に戦ってくれる魔法少女を見つけてきてくれ。もし魔法少女が見つからなかった時は、その時はこの工場を封鎖して大軍型の怪獣が増殖しても外に出られないようにね。
何を言っているんだこのイカれた魔法少女め。クソ、扉をぶっ壊したくても弾が一発も残っちゃいない。
ルベンシア、今できることは何もありません。一度会社に戻って対策を練るのが得策でしょう。ヘリを出して上空からマモニルさんを救出するか、あるいは地面を掘削して地下からアプローチするか、とにかく使えそうなものを投入しましょう。
魔法少女、まだ死ぬんじゃないぞ。すぐ戻ってくるから何としてでも持ちこたえるんだ。
扉の外が静かになったみたいだね。よかった、この場から離脱したみたいだ。
さて、それじゃあ最後の抵抗といこうか。 りすぎちゃったのかもね。倒すスピードよりも増殖するスピードの方が速い。ボスとの距離は広がるばかりだ。まあだけどこんな感じなら魔法少女っぽい最後かもしれないね。しっかりしなきゃ。敵を前にして倒れるなんて。私は魔法少女なんだから。視界がかすんできて。ダメです社長。
She is best girl. Sencho! That's my girl! I'm scared. How did you even find me? I was sure you weren't coming. Focus on the monster first. I'll explain everything later. I am the magical girl. I guess the vulnerability on that nerd would be the way to go. Hee-hee! You little stinky goobers. Okay, take that nerd out. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Huh. Should I have... Let's hide behind there. I guess if we go like this, but... Even if she kills this guy, this one stays alive. And it'd be the same issue. Let's see what happens. She definitely took a lot of damage there. She would die next turn if she takes all those hits. So I feel like she's gotta take something here. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Okay, what if we team up to kill this one now? It's nowhere near dead, really, so that is an issue. Huh. Okay, she can only take one hit. But it can't be a hit from that guy. And it can't be a hit from that guy. So, like, what do you do? Let's run away. I would like to see if I can find a strategy on this. What is this called again? Miracle Twinkle Dark Magic. So wait, the play is to push nerds around? Is going to push. And then she uses her ult. Itadakimasu. Now she's gonna go like so. Wow.
みんな見てるよね。
Wow, she did it, chat. Our hero.
やったあー
戻ってきてくれたんだね。でもどうやってここが分かったの？
どうしても見て見ぬふりができなかったんです。この辺りのみんな、いえ、カルタシティの市民はみんな知ってるんです。社長がどんな戦いをしてるかを。
みんな知ってるってどういうこと？
バーイベロアではしびれる甘さな魔法少女に出会えます。このチラシを持ってバーイベロアに来店するとスペシャルな割引が。
ごめんねみんな。私の力不足のせいで。あと少しだけでも力が残されていれば、奴らの増殖が鈍った今が絶好のチャンスなのに。
社長？
みんなは今すぐゲナールインダストリーに戻って、そして一緒に戦ってくれる魔法少女を見つけてきてくれ。もし魔法少女が見つからなかった時は、その時はこの工場を封鎖して、大軍型の怪獣が増殖しても外に出られないようにね。
本当に不器用で無茶ばっかりして呆れるほど頑固なんだから。
生中継されてたって、あの大きな街頭ビジョンで？
電波が悪かったみたいですぐ途切れちゃいましたけど、確かに流れてたんです。私も何がどうなってるのか分かりませんけど、今はそんな話をしてる場合じゃないです。
ああ、まずは奴らを片付けるのが先だね。また一緒に戦おう、パレット。
怪獣は嫌いだし、コスチュームが汚れるのも嫌ですけど、それでもやってみます。社長は私に初めて手を差し伸べてくれた人だから、ダメでも私に初めて魔法少女として働くチャンスをくれた人だから、そんな社長を、私の初めての仲間を一人になんてできないから。魔法少女ってそういうものですから。
That's my girl. That's my palette.
すごいです社長。さっき命中させた魔法、信じられない威力でした。
パレットの攻撃魔法の波動を増幅させたんだ。元の 2.5 倍くらいの威力にはなるはずだよ。私が直接攻撃するよりこっちの方が効率的だからね。次に倒されたいやつはドイツだ。
社長、もうかなりしんどいんじゃ。
平気さ、もっと前に進まなきゃ。ボスに近づくためにも休んでなんていられないよ。目の前のこいつらさ
でボスも残ってるのにたった一人じゃ全部倒すなんて無理だよ。ダメ！うちの社長だけは頭に来ることもあるし融通も効かないし魔法の話になると空気も読まずに何時間でも喋り続けるしそれにコスチュームのセンスもないし趣味も古臭いし毎日魔法少女について講釈垂れてばっかりだけどそれでも私にとって大切な魔法少女の仲間なんだ。
それ怪獣じゃなくて私言ってないか。
まだここで終わるわけにはいきません。
そうだ、たくさんの人を助けなきゃいけないのに。
助かってー。
いいえ、まだ言いたいことがたくさんあるんです。社長は
それはもう十分言ってたんじゃないか。悪いんですけど、そのあたりで順番を譲ってもらえます？
Oh my god! Libertà!
本当にリベルタさんだ。
私だって社長には言いたいことが山ほどあるんですからね。それを全部ぶつけるためにもひとまず邪魔者を片付けましょう。泣いている場合じゃありませんよ。目の前にいる怪獣が見えないんですか？積もる話はまた後でにしましょう。
Such a dramatic entrance, all three of us together are untouched. What about you, boss? Wah! I'm so happy! Seems like this should work.
ミラクルトゥインクルドキドキミラクルラーズ
Why does it come out of her stomach like that? Why do they do this to me? He's tanking, he's tanking. 650, yikes. Oh, is he going tank mode again? Miracle Tinker.
まで来るともはや魔法少女病なんじゃないでしょうか。とにかく私も感動しました。リベルタさんが来てくれるなんて夢にも思わなくって。それはまあ
見たか、今ゲナールインダストリーでやってる生中継。
ああ、どこかの魔法少女が必死で戦ってたよな。けどあの魔法少女ってこの辺りで何度か見かけたことがなかったか？
そういえばこの辺りに潰れかけの魔法少女事務所があったよな。
あの子だったのか？通りで見てて胸が痛むっていうか。
今時魔法少女なんて一般人と大差ないっていうのに、何なんだろうな、ほんと。
はい、おしまいです。それじゃあ今日はもう店じまいです。
これが幸運の札？なんだか殴り書きしたみたいな字だけど、なんて書いてるんだろう。まったく本当に気に障るんだから。
You're really getting on my nerves.
頭にきますね。リベルタさん、何かあったんですか？いちいち詮索しないでもらえます？知りません。魔法少女事務所で何年もくすぶってたせいであの魔法少女病がうつったんじゃないですかね。だから魔法少女は仲間を危険にさらさないなんて恥ずかしいセリフが言えちゃうのも全部皆さんのせいですからね。いい加減泣き止んでください、社長。まるで全部終わった後みたいじゃないですか。どちらにせよあいつを倒さないと何も解決しないんじゃないですか。
そうだね。
そうですね。今は力を合わせて戦う時です。社長、ボス級を倒せるのはクリスタルレインボーフィナーレだけですよね。
奴を追い詰めてからそれで完全に仕留めよ
う。魔法陣の算出は万端ですか？私たちは社長を信じるしかないんですからね。
もちろんさ。クリスタルレインボーフィナーレの魔法陣の構築原理はまた今度教えるとしよう。
She'll tell you about it later. Don't worry about it. Okay, so she does a knockback. What if I knock this wait, she does knock towards? Okay, well, let's think about this.
Yeah.
Okay, freaking Mammonier survived with like next to no HP. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah, bye. Wait, oh, yeah, bye?
私のコスチューム破れてない
Oh
よ
my
ね。
god! Miracle Twinkle! Was she just upside down doing the splits? A spready to the gods, if you will?
ようやく追い詰めることができましたね。
今こそ完全に消し去るチャンスですよね。ああ、私たちのクリスタルレインボーフィナーレでね。
Yeah, by pushing our boobs together.
クリスタルのようなピュアな気持ちを集めて、
虹色にきらめく明日のために闇を払う奇跡、きらめき、そして愛、クリスタルレインボーフィナーレそんな風に笑わないでよ。まあ、すっごくロマンチックな瞬間なんだからさ。社長、この件が片付いたらボーナスたっぷり弾んでくださいよね。終わったんですか？攻撃は確かに効いたはずですけど。
そうですね。あれはボス怪獣が消滅した痕跡みたいですね。
自分たちの目で確かめてみよう。
Okay, we'll take a peek.
消えましたね。跡形もなく。
ボス怪獣が完全消滅したか。なんだか拍子抜けしちゃいますね。これじゃあ元から何にもなかったみたいじゃないですか。そうじゃないよ、リベルタ。さっきの戦いは大切な瞬間として私たちの胸に刻まれたんだからね。もう胸焼けしそうですけど、どうしましょうね。リベルタ、だからってまた出ていくつもりじゃないだろうね。戻ってきたんだよね。戻ってきたんだよね。ええ、戻ってきましたよ。苦労ばかりで誰にも認めてもらえないミラクルトゥインクルにね。
それに怪獣もいなくなってしまいましたから、一番の稼ぎ頭を永遠に失っちゃいましたね。まあそれでもここに駆けつけてよかった。そう思えるんです。 私今日という日をずっと忘れません。
魔法少女病はうつるって本当でしたね。とにかく帰りましょう、私たちの事務所に。
早く帰ろう。君たちの席はちゃんと残してあるよ。
Oh my god, so kawaii. Just a bunch of kawaii kawaii girls. Kawaii is totally different. Holy shit, everybody came!
魔法少女だ。魔法少女たちが帰ってきたぞ。
お姉ちゃんたちかっこいい。怪獣に勝ったヒーローだ。
これって一体どういう状況なんだ？
多くの方が皆さんの活躍を知ることになりましたからね。ただ一人怪獣と対峙することを選んだ魔法少女、そしてその仲間のために駆けつけた魔法少女たち。そう、これまでの物語すべてを。
そうですよ、皆さん生中継や口コミで知ることになったんですから。
アイドル並みの人気っていうか羨ましくなっちゃうな。
やるじゃないか。少し見直したぞ魔法少女。
今思い返すと無茶なことをしちゃったね。そんな私を心配してくれてありがとう、ゲナールインダストリー。
パレットさん、もしよかったらサインを1枚お願いできませんか
100枚でも構いませんよ。挿絵もおまけしちゃいます。
絵も描けるんですか？すごい。
実は副業で魔法少女の同人誌を少々。
気になります。パレットさんが描いた絵。
それじゃあ今度ラフでよければお見せしますね。
ねえお姉さん、口は悪いけど中身は悪い人じゃないみたいだね。
今さら気づいたんですか？まあそれでも人を見る目がないわけではないみたいですけど。
マモニル社長、リベルタ氏にパレットさん、早く事務所へいらしてください。お三方へのラブコールが殺到しているんです。皆さん通してください。魔法少女の皆さんはこれからとっても忙しくなるのですよ。さあ早くついてきてください、私たちのミラクルトゥインクルへ。
We're going back to work, girls. We're gonna be rich.
ご覧になれますか？このたくさんの CM モデルのオファーやスポンサーからのお問い合わせが。
まさかこれ全部私たち宛てなんですか？
カルタシティの大企業からもコンタクトが来ています。
お、これはパレットが喜びそうな依頼だね。
グラビア撮影のオーバー。どうしよう。私倒れちゃうかも。
What a coomer.
たくしょうがありませんね。
それでギャラは一体いかほどなんです？
しょうがないのは君もだな。だけど依頼が殺到してるのは嬉しいことだね。もっとたくさんの人を助けられるってことだからね。はい、あなたのそばの魔法少女、ミラクルトゥインクルカンパニーです。
良い光
Oh
景です
shit, it's
魔法少女
Diana!
が歓迎されるなんて20年ぶりに見る光景です。
ええ、そうね。
現役時代が恋しいのではないですか、オリビエさん。
それはどうかしら。今はもう新しい魔法少女たちの時代よ。後輩たちならきっとうまくやってくれるって 信じてるわ。
そうですか。確かに信じてみるのもいいかもしれませんね。私も。
They believe in us. Bow, 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 bow. We did it. So I was supposed to probably play Contract Wars before we did that whole Contract Wars thing. Also, I was probably supposed to do Yoma Busters before we busted Yoma. Bam, 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 down, down. Okay, chat. I gotta get a Mammoneer. We only got 3 days left, so we're gonna have to probably bust out some tickets. It's ticket time, chat. But we do have Mammoneer's weapons, so... Hi! So perfecto! So perfect! So perfect! Oh, you don't say this to Rub it for good luck? Rub her for good luck? You're not who I wanted at all. Go home, Gray. Can't you just let me enjoy girls that are so perfect? So perfect! Oh, desu! Jeanette! Rubber, 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 rubber! Yes! Life is good when magical girls are by your side. Okay, that wasn't nearly as rough as the last character that we went for. Was it Pallet or was it Liberta? Either way, whoever was on the banner last, that one was rough for me. I don't even know who we're trying to get out of this anymore. Lavencia. I think there's one Lavencia skin that I need. Wait, how can I check? Okay, so White Cat is +5. Okay, so any of Rue's costumes is a good.
私はどこにもこの剣も口ではなく
Two of Blades.
今度の対戦は
Sonya Palette would be nice. Any one of Palette's, honestly. Okay, yeah, this one's still good. Oh, so perfect! Oh, so perfect!
営業第2チームルベンシア様しっかり覚えておくよ
Unfortunately, that was one that we were kind of hoping we wouldn't get. This Lavencia is max. isn't maxed. But she also isn't a high in use character for me.
So perfect. 言葉は不要のマスターピー
Rubber
ス
bombs
ですわ
for good luck. Oh, Tanya. I think Sonya is okay. Oh, what do you got in your chest? Am I sure I can endure it? Oh, Charizard's weapon. Honestly, for a freebie, not bad at all. I don't have any of those tickets. Okay, well, we definitely don't need her on here anymore. See, this is the only Lethel that I don't have. And they say there's a new... There is Liberta. Yeah, that Lethel is literally the only character we don't have a copy of now. I mean, Homunculus or Liberta probably are good to have +5. Or Killer Doll Leklas. Oh shit, why do I have so many +5s on there? I didn't even realize. Okay, let's go. Add her and Homunculi. Honestly, Leklas and Wilhelmina are probably optimal choices. Or Celia. I think this is actually Celia's best form, too. Let's go like that. Na 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 na. Let's go! Right off the rip, my ribbity. Hey, hubby, where are you? Oh, was she even on the list? Wait, is she on the list? If she was, it's because I didn't have her at the time of putting her on. I guess she is on the list. No, she's not on the list. No, wait, she is on the list. I don't know if I exactly want her, but fuck it. Too late to revise it. But I do think that we didn't have a copy of her before. Woo! It's a good day, Chet! Elanir's putting in the work! Oh, this one's actually good. Yes. Rue is actually a... Whoa! Let's go! Oh, shit! Hell yeah! Yeah. I like that. That's probably one of my favorite Charizard skins, to be honest. Ain't got no complaints there. That was good rolls, chat. We eating good tonight. Fuck! They fucked with my team again. I
方言が気になり
am
ます
not
か
a fan of when they do this. Why do they do this to me, chat? Wait, isn't this supposed to be... No, level. They like friggin' with my team, chat.
あら、ウエストの紐がほどけたみたい。結んでくれない？
It's Wilhelmina.
全国間が支配する氷の城に軟弱者の居場所などない。
Okay, we also have what it takes to friggin' burst, which obviously I'm going to do on one of my main girls. Okay, that is finally taken care of. Who's the next water? Yumi's already done, guaranteed. What about you?
昔から君安心して。君のそばには魔法少女がいるよ。小さいからって侮ってたら痛い目に遭うよ。
Okay. It's either low end or eclipse.
レビア先輩できるよ。お客様には特別サービスを
Coming
ご提供
soon?
します。
Oh, so she doesn't burst already. Only specific.
私にできるかな。できるってし。
Who all has bursts then?
みんなのために歌。こんにちは、ヘリナです。こんにちは。
Okay, she can burst. Magic attack reinforcement. Huh. Helena is usually one of my main buffers. I know a lot of people use, well, Liberta is mostly for physical damage teams, and I like my magical damage. So I think I'm going to burst. I'm a burst for Helena. I guess I should have checked and seen.
せかさないで。こんな世界だからこそ楽しまないとね。
Okay, the fact that only certain characters have this burst feature is a little annoying because now we're gonna have to like figure out who does have the potential to burst.
わしはよく昼寝しとると邪魔が入るんよ。なんか運が悪いんやろかね。ナイフは忍びになる前から持っとったんよ。いろいろあった。
You know. We've already maxed out tier.
勝負ということ
I
で
don't
あ
know
れ
if
ば
she's good. Wait, how was this recently acquired? I gotcha. Gotcha. Eventually, I'm gonna have to sort through all that. Get our dailies done here before we do this event. Run the dailies. Yes, this is my character. I've got a cat, a magical wand, and an apron. And that's how I go fishing, Jet. That's how I would do it in real life, too. Okay, I kind of want to hit level 14, so we'll just go hard in the paint, Chad. Bow, bow. Oh, fuck. Boop, boop, boop. Little anchovy. Oh, what a small little guy. I really want to get the fishing rod upgrade, chat. We're so close. Wow, a big tuner. A couple hundred, or not even, like, just a 70K more or something like that? Fuck. Bow, 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 bow. We're fishing, chat, for mahi mahi. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Wow, little blobby boy, looking great. Another little blobby boy. Ah, my bag is full. Only 5K for a full bag? Dag. Dag, chat. I wanted to be rich. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this is super difficult fish. Yeah, that one we need the uppies. We'll at least get that level up. We definitely won't be getting the new rod today. As much as I would love to be a dreamer. Why fish? Why you like this fish? You think you're so sexy, fish? That was not a sexy fish. You anger me, fish, with your body blocking and shit. Fuck. Do, do, do. Oh, we keep getting difficult fish. And not landing a fish does not get us XP, Chad. And we definitely want XP, Chad. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, just a couple more catches and then we're level 14 and I'm happy. Why do these damn anchovies put such a fight up? The sunfish is like, here, let me help you with that. And then he just swims up to your boat. God damn it, how did I miss all of that? Oh, we're cooked now. That wasn't even a hard fish. I don't know how I missed it freaking 3 times. Do 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 do. Fuck. I don't even think there's much point in trying in that one yet. The best I can do is pretty much get it to the halfway point. It's a feisty fish. Okay, like 1 or 2 more and we're golden. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, the mahi. Very nice. We did it. More stamina, more strength. We are strong. Here, let's see how much stronger we are now. Yay, anchovy! Now we're not getting any, like, overly difficult fish, so it's kind of hard to tell if there's any noticeable increase in anything. So it always is, too. Like, end of a level, you'll get a bunch of crazy fish, and you'll be like, ha ha, you'll never get this. And then you, like, get a new level, and you're like, I really would like to know the limits of my power-up. And you don't get to find out until you're pretty much at the end of the level. Come on, damn it! Boop, 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 boop. Okay, one more try to get something better, and if we don't, then frigate. Fuck! I feel like that was closer. Parallel. I also, like, frigged up pretty significantly. Do, 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 do. Oh, that actually was pretty close. I think on that one, if the RNG had worked out a little bit better as to where our critical point was hitting, I think we could have potentially had it. I think we would have had it. Do 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 pew 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 pew.
Yeah. Eh? Yeah. 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 Hey. Huh? 天罰。や。Huh? Here? Yep. Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Holy smokes! A wee bit of an upgrade there, eh there, bud? Heck yeah there, pal! Incredible, incredible stuff. Bum 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 bum. Go, my magical girls that aren't magical at all. It's a whole different kind of magical circle.
一気に終わらせるよ。部屋ただじゃ置かないからな。
どれだけ耐えられるか見てみようかしら。はっ
What in the Infinity Gauntlet is that? Okay, I'll full send on this. Yeah, hold that Sue, partner. If I remember correctly, 4 days left in this 3 days. Oh, boop, 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 ba-doo. Boop, ba-doo, boop, ba-doo. Ba-doo, boop, ba-doo. Should I buy a UR exclusive gear draw for the giggles? Why is this saying that it's new when I clearly have spun on it? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know if I should get another copy of Violet. I'm kind of low on the purple dust right now. I could get her. I could, but I won't. Quickly get these dailies done. I mean, I guess.
客扱いはここまでだ。お前の自業自得だからな。はっ。
時間だよ。やあ、みんな。私の歌を聴いてね。ヘイ、浄化の巫女が力を求む。真珠よ、呼びかけに答えよ。
And then there's her.
好きに従わないやつはターロスにはいらない。
Oh, Mamoneer.
はっはっ。
休もうとしたところにイラつかせるじゃないか。
Oh, Mamoneer.
私たちこれで本当の夫婦だよね。やあ、それじゃあみんなで歌いましょうか。
弱いけどまとまれば結構強いんだよ。
丁寧に扱ってやろう。
She might be evil, chat,
我がしもべとなるならな。
but I'm okay with it. I'm totally fine with how evil she is. Hello? I'm sure that was about to hit real hard. But we will never know, chat. We will never know. Okay. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and grab maybe potentially a little snacko here. And then we will actually do the story event. My Roomba went rogue, chat.
ブラウンダスト
It's a free spirit. Roaming the room. Bah. Bah howdy!
Huh? Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Hut! Huh? Yeah! Hey! Ha! Hut! Hut!
ハイレクシオン様の名のもとに。はっ
アクアブレイクはっ凍てつきなさい
Oh, Roxy. Good gravy.
涼しいわあらもう溶けてしまったわ
Yeah, it's just ice cream. It's just ice cream, Jed. It's just ice cream. Don't be weird about it. She likes her ice cream.
魔力の荒波を飲み込めはっああ雨よすべてを押し流しあらゆるものを駆逐せよ
No need to be weird, chat. You never seen a woman really enjoying ice cream before?
母の定めしその運命
Never seen a woman use her sword like that before?
喜んで受け入れるとしましょう
She just wanted you to see her tattoo, Jet.
はちょっと目撃者を排除するわよはっ
Funny looking back at, like, the one of her in the cat suit now. That's so tame compared to the shit they do now.
おやつ持ってきたよにゃー
ちょっとあんたどこ
Oh,
見てる
I'm
のよ
Choto Mateing.
どこを見ているのかしら
My Mata has been Choto'd.
これが私の運命ならこれ以上は引きませんはい世界中が私たちのステージなんですね
You know, now that I think about it, return to the previous turn. Hit him with this first. Yappare! Yappare!
この世界をルーが解放するのはあ
うるさいわねその口黙らせてあげるわ、
What was that about, Coochie? Coochie Woochie boy?
こうなったの
Gotta charge her up by grabbing her tail and pumping a few times? Worry not. Worry a little bit. Worry ever so slightly. Yup, buddy! Shigoto... I guess we go that first. Okay, we don't have enough sauce. But this'll work. Yup, buddy! Wait, actually... On the previous turn... Okay, yeah, I could have done this. So we want to do that. So that we can do one big finale. Yup, buddy! Okay. Money greater than dreams. I'm just putting this out there. So you don't need to take it too seriously. Have you ever heard of pure magic power? It's the innate power every magical girl is born with. Your magic potential is determined at birth. Without it, you can't cast a single spell, let alone qualify to become a magical girl. One girl was lucky enough to have it, and everyone around her swore she was destined to become a magical girl. But then something unexpected happened. When the girl was around 5 or 6, a legendary magical girl wiped out every last monster on the planet. Just like that, the world changed, suddenly and completely. At first, everybody was thrilled. Peace had arrived, society was safe, and the future without sacrifice seemed guaranteed. But no one bothered to tell the girl that magical girls weren't needed anymore. Jobs vanished, the association shut down its doors, and sponsors pulled out one after another. People even started joking about a magical girl job shortage. But the joke soon became a reality as magical girl industry declined faster and more ruthlessly than anybody had ever expected. Even so, the girl still became a magical girl. At the end of the day, she met the requirements. She had pure magic power, completed her training, and could transform. But life as a magical girl was a far cry from the dream she held as a child. No one looked up to them anymore. Instead of being treated as heroes, people treated them as relics of a bygone era. So the girl made a decision, a very practical one, and with it, her once lofty goal to become much simpler. Life is only a nightmare until you have enough money to buy your way out of it. You might find it funny. A girl who once had stars in her eyes about saving the world ended up like this. Still, this is the path we chose to survive. I used to be pretty serious about the whole magical girl thing, you know? Seated on a worn sofa in the middle of an office, Liberta finishes her story in a calm, flat voice. Wow, I see! Sitting across from her with the costume in her arms, Pallet nods along tentatively. Liberta's eyes land on a stray sheet of paper on the table, and she impulsively picks it up. What is this? As her eyes scan the page, her brow begins to knot with frustration. Wait! Don't tell me this is the week's sales report. Wow! This is just hard to even look at. Noticing Liberta's expression gradually souring, Pallet quickly adds, It's okay. I'm sure sales will pick up next week. Barely listening, Liberta drops the sales sheet on the table and slumps back to the sofa. Oh, I really hate this. Mamoneer finishes her conversation with the secretary and makes her way over to the sofa. Liberta, is there a problem? Yeah, a big one. The problem is that we have zero workload because all the monsters got wiped out. Things were so great back then, but it was just a flash in the pan. I thought we'd finally be raking in the capital. Guess not. Mamoneer lets out a weary sigh at Liberta's constant grumbling. Liberta didn't gain something more important than money. Didn't we gain something more important than money? Something more important than money? Does that even exist? Our sense of pride in our mission as magical girls. People can live in peace now that we defeated the monsters. You and your pride and mission. I'm sick of hearing about it. More importantly, do we have actual work today? If not, I'm clocking out early. So, would it be okay if I left on time today? I'd really like to get to my hobbies. We do have a request. It's something simple, so you could still leave early. If it's so simple, it's probably just menial work again. And I'm sure the pay will be total peanuts. Well, it's simple. We probably won't even need to transform. Wait! Does that mean we don't get to wear our costumes? But I worked really, really hard on making this new magical girl outfit. I made it with the frills fuller, shortened the skirt just a little, and layered the lace so it flutters every time I move. There she goes again. Liberta clicks her tongue. Mamoneer glances between the two of them and lets out another heavy sigh. I thought you two had changed for the better after we defeated those monsters. Have you already forgotten what it means to be a magical girl? In that case, I guess it's time for another lecture on the magical girl doctrine. The words every true magical girl should have etched into their soul. Us! At that moment, the secretary urgently shouts and snaps everybody to attention. What is it? Once Mamoneer turns away, Liberta carefully edges towards the exit. I'm not about to sit through another one of Boss's sermons. Want to bolt while she's distracted? What, but... Liberta whispers to Pallet and tries to sneak away, but before Pallet can move, Mamoneer turns back around. Stay put, you little pesty bastards. I'll go through the 132 principles of Magic Girl's heart one by one in just a second. Busted. Once she sees Liberta slump back onto the sofa, Mamoneer turns her attention back to the secretary. So what's the news? The secretary immediately holds out a document, her face beaming with excitement. Boss, isn't this the time for now isn't the time for the doctrine. You need to check this job request that just came in. You have to see this. You need to check the job request that just came in. You have to see this. What kind of job has you this worked up? As Mamoneer reaches out her hand, the secretary quickly hands over the request form and begins explaining. The request is from the Bar of Volia. It's a magical girl-themed spot that operates as a cafe by day and a bar by night. It's a place I used to work! Yeah, the place you ran off to for a while. Oh, right, I heard their sales were down the drain lately. These days, people head to the city center where there are cleaner places and more variety instead of a little back alley spot like that. I only worked there briefly, but I also remember there weren't that many customers. That is true. So to attract customers, they want to hire actual magical girls for a few days. Mamoneer raises her eyebrow as she listens to the secretary's explanation. They want to promote their business using actual magical girls? Well, the logic is sound. What kind of work is it? I'm guessing hostessing and serving food? Oh, if that's the case, does that mean we'd be doing the same work Pallet used to do? I'm not sure I have the knack for that. I'm great at dealing with customers. I handled all sorts of weirdos when I worked at the fortune-telling shop. That just means we get to wear our costumes! I want to go. I'm excited. I'm just thinking about it. Makes me wet. A shifty smile spreads across Pallet's face as her body trembles slightly. More importantly, what about the pay? It's not pitiful again, is it? See for yourself, if it's peanuts or monster-sized payout. Grinning, Mamoneer holds the request form out towards Liberta. After glancing at it, Liberta's eyes suddenly widen. Well, wait! This isn't a typo, right? They didn't accidentally add an extra 0. Liberta snatches the request form from Mamoneer's hand and looks it over carefully. They're offering to pay this much? Even split 3 ways after taxes, this is still more than 10 of those pitiful requests put together. There's nothing to think about here. We should accept it immediately, right now. Seeing Liberta's reaction, Mamoneer lets out a sigh. Liberta, isn't your expression changing a bit too fast? Huh? What do you mean? It's like your eyes just turned into dollar signs. It's true, the moment money was mentioned, there was gleam in your eyes. I wasn't always like this, you know. Scraping by at this dead-end company is why I'm like this. Mamoneer clears her throat and averts her gaze slightly. That's... After a moment, she folds her arms and speaks again. Anyway, Liberta, We can't take this job just because of the money. Well, why not? Because a true magical girl should never forget her role is to help those in need. Liberta frowns for a moment, then falls silent. After a beat, she slides the request form back towards Mamoneer. Fine, I get it. Taking the request form back, Mamoneer nods and turns to the secretary. Please contact Bar Eveloa. Let them know we're ready whenever they are. Yes, boss, I'll contact them right away. Thank you. The secretary turns back to the desk and immediately picks up the phone. Mamoneer turns back to Liberta and Pallet. The pay is one thing, but if someone needs help, then of course we should help them. That's what it means to be a true magical girl. In that case, since the pay is so high, make sure it's divided fairly and paid on time. On time? Liberta, I've never been late paying your salary. I've always paid you on time, haven't I? Oh, please, don't you remember? It happened once or twice way back when. When I said I was going to quit over it, you practically begged me to stay. I remember that. I couldn't afford a single thing for my costume back then. You summoned me, I came. What up, Rampart? Have you heard about magical girls? They're incredible. This one literally just has pasties, basically. What would you call them? Pussy pasties? Is this the Trump accent? I sure hope not. If that's the best Trump I can do, that's terrible. How is this brown dust too? Well, because it's not brown dust 1. That's how. And it certainly isn't brown dust 3. But if you want to know, like, how good it is, it's good, brother! There's so much going on! The game's the best! And it's almost anniversary time! Characters have a lot of personality, huge personality. Incredible personalities. They're just so great. Yeah, so they're doing like a magical girl thing right now, and they're very magical. Their transformation beats Sailor Moon hands down. It's the best. Just remembering it makes me so sad. All right, I get it, I remember. Pallet lightly wipes the corner of her eyes while hugging her costume. Mamoneer waves her hand in a flustered gesture as she continues. That's ancient history. You still remember that? I'm pretty sure I paid you the very next day anyway. Anyway, let's drop the subject. Let's focus on the job ahead. The pay is good, so we should do our best. At Mamoneer's words, Liberta and Pallet face brighten. You're right! It's been a long time since we've been able to make this kind of capital. I'm so excited! Once I get paid, I'll buy a bunch of brown lottery tickets. Pick up more shares of Genar and Ida, and finally buy everything I've been needing. Oh, just thinking about it makes me happy. Watching their reactions, the secretary shakes her head, as if they're hopeless, and walks over. We got a reply, boss. They requested to meet with the three of you at Bar Revelio Lola today at 2 p.m. 2 p.m.? Got it. Mamoneer nods and glances back at the two. You both heard that, right? Bar Evolia, before 2 p.m. Liberta and Pallet nod, murmuring with bright expressions. Huge payout, I'm not letting this slip through my fingers. My heart's already racing. A faint smile forms on Liberta's lips as she thinks about her payday. Pallet is practically buzzing at the thought of wearing her costume. And Mamoneer feels a sense of fulfillment knowing that they're finally going to be helping somebody. Each of them has their own reason, but the three feel the same excitement. But none of them knew what kind of chaos this excitement would trigger. Clocking in? Phoning it in. With a crisp ring of a bell, Pallet steps into Bar Revolio wearing her magical girl costume. Oh my god! There you go, Rampart. That's what's going on. Magic is incredible. Call me David Blaine, 'cause I'm gooning. It's been a while since I've been here. Welcome to our sugary, sweet world of magic. A-chan, one of the waitresses, pops up from the table near the entrance and instinctively continues her scripted line before trailing off. Is this your first time visiting sugary world of... A-chan's gaze finally lands on Pallet's massive titties, and her eyes slowly narrow. Wait a second, you're the one who ghosted us, Pallet, right? Honestly, you could have at least given us a heads up. I thought you were some big shot now. But if you're back here, I guess your 15 minutes are up? That's not it. Pallet mutters quietly, but A has already turned her head and is shouting towards the counter. Manager, Pallet's back! Just then, the bell rings again as Liberta and Mamoneer step into the bar. So this is Bar Evolia, Iveloa? Iveloa. Liberta looks around the room as she speaks, and then Mamoneer answers with a small chuckle. That's right, I didn't expect I'd end up back here. Don't you agree, Pallet? Ha ha, yeah. Pallet lets out an awkward laugh. Only then does a blink, as if finally understanding the situation. Wait, what? Are you with them? So, you're here as a customer? But if you're customers, why are you dressed like... Well... Woman with fox-like eyes. Damn, they keep introducing these dangerous NPCs. That is not the portrait of an NPC right there. These are the ladies that I personally invited. At that moment, a calm but clear voice cuts in. Manager! All eyes turn towards the woman who walked into the floor with such practiced, serene grace. A-chan, a customer at table 1 has requested you specifically. It's been forever since I got requested! I'll head over right away. Magical girl A-chan is on her way. She's mostly just looks like a maid, though. A-chan scurries off towards the tables, her energy practically radiating through the room. Well then, introductions first would probably be best. I'm the owner of Bar Ivaloa. Around here, I'm called the Magical Girl Manager. As you may have guessed, I'm also the one who sent you that request. You've already checked the details and the payment, correct? Yeah, we saw the request form. The pay is quite substantial. But the amount listed on the request form is legit, right? From what I heard, business here hasn't been doing so well, so how can you offer that much? I put some of my own capital alongside a private investor. A private investor? So they invest in privates? Good thing I'm wearing my pussy tape. Yes, so you don't need to worry about that. In that case, I guess there's no problem. Excellent. Now let's cut the small talk. We have work to do. Before you start working, there are some mandatory protocols you absolutely need to keep in mind. First, after that, Liberta, Mamoneer, and Pallet are forced to listen to the list of mandatory protocols. Does everybody understand the protocols? Yeah, of course. First, maintain the magical girl atmosphere for the customers at all costs. Second, always treat customers kindly. Third, the customer's always right. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's right. Oh, and one more thing. While you're here, you must add Chan to each other's names. Chan? Yeah. Not just in front of customers, but when you talk to each other as well. That's going to be incredibly awkward. Then, shall we try a quick practice? Sure, why not? So, Liberta-chan? Oh, it feels weird hearing the boss. No, I mean Mamoneer-chan. Call me that. Don't you think so, Pallet-chan? Actually, I'm used to it. Maybe it's because I worked here before. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm sure. Well then, shall we start serving customers? The manager's words act like a starting pistol. The bar instantly erupts into a whirlwind of activity. Meanwhile, outside the bar... Hey, did you hear? Actual magical girls are working here? Isn't that just part of the theme? No! I heard they're the famous trio that defeated the monster recently. Rumor spreads in an instant, and as a result... The bells rings non-stop as customers keep pouring in. Welcome to our sugary sweet world of magic! Whoa! It's an actual magical girl! That's right, have a seat, I'll bring the menu over shortly. Oh my god, thank you! Mamoneer handles the floor with a calm tone and a steady movement. And the customers seem quite pleased. Meanwhile, Pallet is also running herself ragged. Please, wait just a moment! How long is this going to take? Not long! If you could just wait a tiny bit longer, I'll have your order ready right away! In the middle of all that, tucked away in a shadowy corner, Liberta leans against the wall, eyeing the chaos. I think that's enough. Looking busy for now. Aren't they all trying a little too hard? Honestly, they have no idea how to pace themselves. As Liberta hums quietly to herself, a calm and gentle voice speaks up behind her. Liberta-chan? Ah! You scared me? Care to explain what you're doing right now? Oh, as you can see, I've been working extremely hard. Liberta quickly straightens up and grabs the tray and looks as natural as possible. We're running lean on the floor right now. Get over to table 4. Sure, I can do that. Reluctantly, Liberta heads towards the table and resumes working. After the earlier rush settles down, the staff finally get a breather. Whew! Finally a moment of rest! My legs are literally like jelly. You're all doing very well. Just a heads up, we'll be holding some events soon. Events? What kind of events? Special events for the customers. There'll be 3 in total. Wait, does that mean it's gonna get even busier? Woohoo! Not exactly, just a little more lively, I suppose. Liberta has taken over one of the tables, idly doodling with a pen. I want to go home so bad. Clock out, go home, bed, sleep. She's absent-mindedly rolling the pen between her fingers. Something about the way it feels makes her stop. Huh? A small engraved logo on the pen's body comes into view. Genar Industry. Liberta slowly spins the pen and mutters under her breath. Genar? My grind, her fantasy. Her grinding is my fantasy. Am I right, chat? Genar? Why would a Genar Industry pen be in a place like this? Liberta casually sets the pen back down. Whatever, probably a freebie from some salesman. As much as I'd like to keep lazing around like this, I should look productive. Maybe I'll pretend to clean something. By the way, what's Mamonir-chan up to? I think she got pulled aside for a talk. What? The event is called Click Miracle. It's also a first for us. Shouldn't Paula-chan hear about this too? Where is she? Welcome to our sugary sweet world of magic. Is this your first time visiting our sugary sweet world of magic? Never fear! A moist magical girl, Paula-chan, is here! And... sweet magical girl A-chan will guide you! Meanwhile, Liberta is phoning it in, pretending to clean. Scrub, scrub, nice and clean. Whoa, what's this cabinet? Wow, it's covered in dust. Someone should really stay on top of this. If I just wipe the top, it'll look like I did a proper job. Is she swiping it with her ass? As she casually brushes the dust, Liberta's hand snags on something wedged in the gap of the cabinet. What is this? She pulls out a faded, battered notebook. The cover is faded, and the corners show signs of being folded many times. A notebook here? Ooh, a secret diary, a scrapbook, or some juicy gossip? Ha! I can't just leave a mystery unsolved! After glancing around to make sure nobody's watching, Liberta quietly opens the notebook. Just a bunch of unreadable scribbles. Boring. Pouting slightly, Liberta's fingers through more pages. The margins are packed with frantic, messy notes. Someone was really intense about this. The handwriting was practically vibrating. Just then, a familiar voice calls out from behind her. Liberta-chan, what exactly are you doing? Startled, Liberta turns around to see a magical girl manager standing there. Oh, I was just cleaning this cabinet because there's so much dust. See, I'm holding a wet wipe. Oh, and perfect timing, actually. I was just about to ask you something. I found this while cleaning. Can I toss it? Liberta lightly lifts the notebook she's holding. The magical girl manager gaze follows it upward. No, you cannot. Even though this is shabby and old? Regardless, it's still important to me. What is it exactly? If it were me, I would have thrown it out ages ago. It's my magical girl obsession notebook. I'm a big fan of them, you see. So please don't throw it away. Alright. Didn't think there were still people who liked magical girls, especially as adults. Liking magical girls or saying you want to become one. That's kind of the thing kids say, right? Oh, unless you still want to become a magical girl even now. Sumimasen? Oh, come on, there's no way. Who'd actually want a washed-up job like ours? At that moment, the magical girl's manager expression stiffens. Her eyes, usually narrowed with a gentle smile, snap open, revealing a cold, predatory glint. Wait, did the vibe just shift? Just as quickly, her gaze softens back into its usual mask, as if the darkness had never been there at all. I did want to become one, a magical girl, and perhaps I still do. I see. I never thought anybody would actually want this outdated, annoying job. I'm honestly surprised. Alright then. I'll put it back where I found it. Thank you. I'll be on my way then. Liberta carefully places the notebook back in the cabinet, replaying the subtle expression she had just saw in her head. But that expression just now, that wasn't the look of a fan. Well, none of my business. What's more important is whether I get to leave on time today. Just then, Mamonier, who had been clearing tables, calls out, Liberta-chan, can you help with a customer? Ah, what a drag. Liberta-chan. All right. I'm going. Picture perfect setup. Bar Ivaloa is already packed. Liberta, Mamonier, and Pilot are rushing around nonstop, barely getting a moment to breathe. Welcome to our sweet world of magic. Is this your first time visiting our sugary sweet magical world? But don't worry, Mamonier-chan is here to guide you. Things go on like that for a while. The manager claps her hands, her presence instantly cutting through the noise of the room. Is everybody enjoying themselves? I have a little announcement to make. Starting today, we'll be holding a special event. Oh, it's finally starting! The first event is Click Miracle. It's a special event where you can choose your favorite magical girl and take a photo with her on the spot. The event will begin at 3 p.m. An excited murmur ripples through the crowd as the customers swap excited looks. A little later, what's going on? Why call us all the way over to this corner? The thing is, I feel like this event needs a little bit more than just taking photos. What do you mean? The customers want... what the customers want right now isn't just a magical girl theme. They want the real deal. You don't mean... You're not about to ask us to use actual magic, are you? That's exactly right. I knew there was a catch. Using magic in front of ordinary people. Wouldn't that be a bit much? Boss! Wouldn't it be okay as long as it's magic that doesn't hurt anyone? Maybe a little sparkle before the photo or a quick flash of light? Palette-chan is right. You could use some low output magic just to punch up the production value. Oh, if it's only that much, we can manage. And since it's an official request, using that much magic would be fine. Hold on, I didn't agree to it yet. I don't want to exhaust myself for no reason. Using magic unnecessarily is tiring, and you will receive a performance bonus for it, of course. Say no more, I'll do my best. It's just simple magic anyway. It shouldn't drain too much magical power. I love the idea. We're probably gonna get more attention and even more cheers. Thank you for accepting my suggestion. The magical girl manager bows her head in gratitude. Woo-hoo. The event will be starting soon, so I'm counting on you. A short while later at 3 p.m. All right, everyone. The photo event with the real magical girls is about to begin. Please line up. Whoa, I can't believe this. Real magical girls? Could this be destiny calling? I can't let an encounter like this pass me by. Next is Mamonir Worshipper, who requested Magical Girl Mamonir-chan. Finally, my turn. Lady Mamonir, I'm here! Stealing herself with a deep breath, the hardcore fan disappears into the booth. I'm a little jealous of Mamonir-chan. She already had dozens of people ask her. She's so popular! You're jealous of extra work? I'm tired just looking at it. But she's #1 in popularity and in requests. That's fine. I don't have any interest in being #1. Honestly, I'd rather people ignore me entirely. Meanwhile, inside the booth. Yeah. Inside the cramped booth, Mamonir strikes a practice pose with her hands. At her fingertips, a small brilliant light of magic blooms like a firework, scattering sparkling light in every direction. At that moment, the air inside the booth wavers slightly as a faint trail of light is sucked into the camera lens. As expected of Lady Mamonir, your beauty is otherworldly. But no one notices. Only the customer's excited praise and the repeated clicks of the camera shutter fills the booth. What's this feeling? I'm using more magic power than I expected. Is it just my imagination? Maybe it's because of all these photos. But even then, it's draining way too fast. The pictures are finally out! I'll treasure these for the rest of my life! I'm going to keep them hidden away in my secret drawer where only I can see them. Wow. Can I also have a picture? Oh yeah, of course! Mamonir's worry is drowned out by the noise. But outside the booth, Liberta doesn't miss it. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Something is off. This energy definitely isn't pure magic power. Liberta naturally shifts her gaze towards the camera. It's faint, but she can definitely feel an invisible current flowing through it. The she casually turns her gaze aside while quickly examining the camera. There's something suspicious about the back of that lens. Feels like pure magic power is being gathered there. Just then, Mamoneer steps out of the booth after finishing another photo session. Whew, that's about 30 people now, I think. I thought I'd be fine, but I'm getting tired faster than I expected. Mamoneer staggers out of the booth, looking pale. Are you okay, boss? I'm more tired than I thought. It might be something more than just being tired. Wait, if that's the case, the boss's magic, something's siphoning it off. Liberta's suspicious gaze shifts to the camera. Then up to the face of the magical girl manager holding it. It's very faint, but she is smiling. The way she's smirking, those eyes. She's running the numbers. But that look feels strangely familiar. I recognize the look because it's the one I make when I hit the jackpot. It's like your eyes turned into dollar signs. It's true, the moment money was mentioned, there was a gleam in your eyes. Eyes turned to dollar signs. Liberta's eyes narrow at the pieces finally clicking into place. The manager is giving off the exact same scammer aura she has. That's the look somebody makes when they found something they want. No wonder I feel strange sense of camaraderie. She has the same look I get when I'm talking about money. Then does that mean she wants something? And she's using us to get it? I can't be sure, but something about this doesn't sit right with me. With that uneasy feeling lingering in the air, the event finally comes to an end. After work, the three of them meet back at the office. I didn't think I would be this exhausted. We did have a ton of customers. Especially you, Mamoneer-chan, with all those requests. You mean the boss? Oh, did I just say that now? You called me Mamoneer-chan? Please pretend you didn't hear that. We already did. Actually, I almost called Liberta-Chan earlier when we were outside. I'm glad you didn't. Let's go back to talking the way we usually do when we're in the office. Okay, boss. You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Of course not. Boss is too sharp for her own good. More importantly, did either of you feel something strange during the photos? My magic power was being drained faster than I expected. I definitely didn't use that much, but it felt like somebody was drawing it out. Wait, was something happening to us? I felt it too, like I was leaking power. I knew it. Something's going on. Liberta folds her hands, her arms, and sinks into thought. Right after the photos were taken, I sensed a flow of magic near the booth. It was moving towards the back of the camera. Normally, it just dissipates, but this time, it was being gathered into one place. When we use magic, pure magic power gets released, right? I think somebody was harvesting that. More specifically, I felt the flow coming from behind the lens. And the one operating the camera and pressing the shutter was... Don't tell me the magical girl manager! Yeah, I'm betting the manager made us use our magic on purpose, just so she could siphon off pure magic power. Of course, we can't be sure yet, but it is too suspicious to just ignore. I agree, we should probably look into it. Secretary! At Mamonier's signal, the secretary is at her side in an instant. Yes, boss. There's something I need you to look into. See what you can find about Bar Evaloa's magical girl manager. Also, check whether there's any technology that can harvest magic power. I'll get right on it, boss. Thanks, I'm counting on you. And Liberta? Pallet? For now, let's keep a close eye on the situation. We're just gonna watch? We don't have any solid evidence at the moment. And if we intervene recklessly, we could end up dragging ordinary people into it. That makes sense! I guess you're right. Our pure magic power recovers over time anyway. There's no reason to take any risks yet. Right, which is exactly why we need to stay cautious and observe things carefully. You got it! Yeah, got it. Spells, sprinkles, and stolen magic. Before heading over to Bar Evaloa, Liberta, Mamonier, and Pallet gather in the office. 3 paper cups sit on the table in front of them. You made 3 cups of tea with 1 tea bag? Being frugal is a virtue. But I'd like to drink a proper strong cup of tea one day. What's worse is that I've actually gotten used to this watered-down taste. Sudden changes in tea strength can shock the system. By the way, is the secretary not here yet? Probably still digging for dirt. That's probably it. She's not the kind of person to be late. Just then, the office door opens and the secretary walks in. Oh, you're here. You don't look so great. Did something happen? I found something suspicious while investigating the Bar Evaloa and the magical girl manager. Something suspicious? I knew there was something fishy. What did you find? A magical girl manager has 0 history. In fact, her past has been completely scrubbed. Almost as if someone deliberately wiped them clean. Scrubbed records. That usually means there's something to hide. Exactly, which is why I'm digging deeper. She's a major red flag. Thanks, I'm counting on you. The secretary quickly leaves the office again, and remaining 3 exchange glances. Shall we head to Bar Evaloa for now? Guess we have to. A huge payout really does come with a lot of baggage. And it feels crummy knowing that something shady might be going on. Oh, you're here. Thanks to you 3. Yesterday's event was a huge success. Now it's time to move to the next phase. There's more? Woo-hoo! Not just yet. There's more to come. I'm down for anything as long as I get to wear my costume. So what kind of event is this next phase? The next event is called Cast a Spell, Twinkle. Swirling her glass, the manager continues her pitch with practiced ease. It's an event where you and the customer chant a spell together to change the drink's flavor or appearance. Like latte art, for example? Wow! I think customers will love that! Of course! The more heart you put into a spell, the more drink will come alive! So you want us to use real magic again? The magical girl manager answers Liberta with a smile. That's right. Wouldn't that make the customer even more excited? Mamoneer gives a solemn nod of understanding. All right. We'll make sure to serve each customer sincerely. While using magic, that is. Well, thank you. I'll be counting on the three of you again. As soon as the manager leaves, the three exchange glances. Can't we just phone it in? No. Everyone needs to cast real spells. That's the only way we'll get solid evidence. Alright. But do you really think the manager is doing something like that? That's exactly what we're gonna find out. Come to think of it, the manager once told me she wanted to become a magical girl. Really? That's not something we can just ignore. Yeah, the look on her face when she said it was a little off, too. We definitely need proper evidence. Seriously, those fox-like eyes of hers scream suspicious. It's usually the characters that with that trait who end up being the villain. Just then, the three hear the magical girl manager voice. Shall we begin right away? Let the Cast a Spell Twinkle event begin! With the magical girl manager announcement, bright music begins to fill Bar Ivaloa. Customers are already seated at each table, and Liberta, Mamoneer, and Pallid split up to their assigned tables. Have you decided on your order? One moment, please. I'll have a vanilla twinkle latte. Make it sweet, please. Got it. Miracle Twinkle, Love Sparkle, Starlight Shimmer. Awaken the taste of sweet love. As soon as the spell finishes, a gentle glow spreads across the cup. Tiny stars begin to sparkle and rise one by one on the soft cream. Wow! There's stars on top of the drink! So this is what real magical girl can do. This is nothing. Liberta gives a casual shrug before moving to the next table. Meanwhile, Mamoneer is serving customers at the center table. One lemon twinkle aid. Make it extra zesty. One refreshing lemon twinkle aid coming right up. Mamoneer takes a breath before clearly intoning the spell. Miracle Twinkle, Love Sparkle, Sincerity Shimmer. Awaken the taste of happiness! As the spell ends, a bright glow spreads inside the drink, and shiny ice hearts form. Wow! Just looking at this fills me with bliss! Mamoneer smiles softly and nods. Meanwhile, Pallid is taking an order at the corner table with her hands clasped. One chocolate twinkle mocha, make it strong. Oh, okay. One double shot chocolate twinkle mocha coming right up. Looking a little nervous, Pallid casts the spell with her heart. Miracle Twinkle, Love Sparkle, Hope Shimmer. Grant me the taste of true affection! In an instant, chocolate patterns bloom across the surface of the drink like flowers, releasing a sweet aroma. Wait, this isn't what I intended. But it looks so pretty. No, this isn't what I was going for. I have to make it even more perfect and beautiful. I'll eat it anyway. Ruckus cheers and gasps of awe echo through the cafe, the air thick with magic and excitement. But the more spells they cast, the more tips pile up on the table, the more obvious their exhaustion becomes as their magic power drains away. Eventually, break time arrives. The three drag their exhausted bodies over to the table and sit down together. Leaning back in their chair, Liberta sinks into thought. This doesn't feel right. We're clearly resting, so why does my body feel even heavier? Someone really is draining our pure magic power. This is similar to what I felt during the first event. I strangely felt spent after that one ended. Oh, and I noticed something else that's suspicious. There's more? Without saying a word, Mamenir points upward. Up there. Look behind that light fixture. Liberta and Pallet tilt their heads up towards the ceiling. Huh? That's... Oh! Seriously? When did you even notice that? A magical sigil is hidden in the shadows right behind the light fixture. I can feel condensed pure magic power coming from that sigil. Probably acting like a siphon absorbing our magic. So that thing's been leeching our power this whole time? In that moment, their lingering doubts solidify into cold certainty. Exactly. I don't know why, but it looks like we're being used. Which means these events aren't actually for the customers. They're part of a scheme to steal our magic power. Oh no! I had a feeling this request wasn't exactly on the level. Right, this definitely isn't a coincidence. For now, we shouldn't let the manager know of our suspicions. Let's continue this conversation after work. Time passes. After finishing work, the three gather back at the office. The office is quiet, and the documents the secretary compiled during her investigation are spread across the desk. Leaning back in her chair, Liberta scans through the scattered papers to let out a sigh. The puzzle pieces are finally coming together. There are too many red flags for this to be a coincidence. Watching Mamenir sit with her arms crossed in thought, Pallet fidgets with her fingers. Then, what do you think the manager is trying to do with our pure magic power? She said she wanted to be one of us. Looks like she's trying to force a transformation. That actually makes sense. At that moment, Mamenir picks up one of the scattered documents. And what's even more suspicious is this. Recently, multiple reports have come in about strange incidents at the abandoned factory on the outskirts. Unknown noises and partial structure collapses. An abandoned factory? Another one? Yeah. It's possible that something is happening there. And it's probably connected to the manager. Which means there's only one thing left for us to do. Mamenir takes a deep breath before continuing. We'll find the truth and shut this down before it spirals out of control. Agreed! I want to know what kind of twisted experiment she's running, and why she thought she could play us. Liberta, you're finally taking your job seriously for once! Not for money, but for justice! What are you talking about? Of course this is for money. Do you have any idea how happy I was when I heard the quote on the request form? And now she thinks she can mess around with my money? There's no way I'm letting that slide. I got my hopes up for nothing. Anyway, we've got plenty of reasons to be suspicious now. But we'll need solid proof if we want to move forward. Let's start from the beginning and investigate the Bar of Volia properly. Lost in the hype. The day after hardening their resolve, the three return to an ever-busy Bar Rivolia, where the crowd only continues to grow. Oh, I'm so exhausted. Woo-hoo. Please hang in there just a little longer. Today is the last day. In response to Mamonier's sigh, the manager's smile never wavers. She simply raises her hand and claps twice. Hello, everyone. I'm here to announce today's event. And to close things out in style, the final event is Heart Lock On, the moment you've all been waiting for. The Choose Your Magical Girl event. We get to choose? Finally! Who should I pick? Oh, I can't decide. They're all such great choices. The moment has arrived. The wheel of fate turns once more. Please wait a little longer, Lady Mamonier. It seems like everyone's excited in the pants. During this event, each of you will have the chance to personally choose the magical girl you want. Your requested magical girl will provide you an unforgettable experience with magic and service tailored just for you. However, the requests are first come, first serve, and if a girl is in high demand, you'll need a bit of luck on your side. Ooh, I've been waiting for this my whole life. Woohoo! Then starting right now, I hereby announce the beginning of our final event, the Choose Your Magical Girl event. Mamonier and Pallet immediately hurry towards the customer who called for them, each beginning to attend their tables with care. Lady Liberta! What a hassle. Oh, but I guess I don't have a choice. Yeah, I heard you. No need to yell. That cold reaction. Ooh, it gives me the chills. Wait, what? None? I mean, why would you get the chills? Miss Liberta, even that reaction is adorable. Seriously, you don't have to do this kind of thing, but since you chose me, I'll do it. Light of miracles, answer my heart, miracle twinkle moonlight. As the spell leaves her lips, light flows from Liberta's fingertips and scatters across the table like sparkling starlight. Wow, that's amazing! Just what I expect from Lady Liberta. Oh, this? This is nothing. That's what makes you so charming. You complain the whole time, but you still come through. Anyone who doesn't see that is seriously missing out. Thanks. Sure. Whatever you say. A short while later. Whew. Finally a little breathing room. It's a relief when no one asks for me. Still, this is exactly when I should be paying attention, even if it is a pain. Mamonier-chan is, well, I don't even need to look. She's probably swamped right now. And she's the one who told us to keep our eyes open, even though she's too busy to do that herself. Tisk tisk. Now what about Pallet-chan? Liberta folds her arms and scans the room, then turns her gaze towards the table Pallet is serving. Huh, something's off. Each time Pallet uses magic, the customers cheer louder. And in response, she keeps making her spells flashier and more brilliant. The bigger the reaction, the more exhausted Pallet-chan looks. She's getting swept up by the crowd, and the more they cheer, the more magic she throws out. Is that the gimmick this time? As long as the customers keep hype going, she keeps casting? And the more she casts, the more pure magic naturally flows out. I should tell Mamoneer-chan right away. Liberta quickly looks at Mamoneer. At that moment, Mamoneer, who has been quietly observing the room, looks back at Liberta as if she's already figured out what Liberta is thinking. Their eyes meet, and they give each other a small nod. Liberta's gaze then shifts towards the counter. Wait, where'd the manager go? She was at the counter just a moment ago, and now she's gone? Mamoneer and Pallet also glance around the room, their expressions slowly stiffening. But the never-ending request for customers forced them to continue working. A little later... I'm ready for bed! Hang in there a little longer. The event should wrap up soon after this break. By the way, you both felt that earlier, right? Our magic is draining away. Yeah. The more people reacted, the more magic we ended up having to use. I think you're right. I couldn't stop using my magic because of the crowd. I felt the same way. And exploiting ordinary people like this doesn't sit right with me. So the huge payout and all these events were just part of the scheme to milk us dry. Oh, I will be milking. I will be milking! What's she planning to do with our pure magic power? We need to investigate that further. For now, there's still customers here, so let's finish the event first. Got it! The three return to their positions. Time passes, and eventually the event finally comes to an end. Finally, this tedious event is finally over. By the way, the manager never showed up again, did she? Yeah, that's strange. I thought she would try and collect the rest of our pure magic power. And where could she have gone? If she left without watching things through to the end, that probably means something more urgent came up. Something more urgent? Yeah, think about it. We're still leaking pure magic right now, so why would she leave at such a crucial moment? Either she already collected enough pure magic, or she moved on to the next phase. Exactly. She may have already accomplished part of her goal. Ah, this is so annoying. And right when we're about to punch out, too. This might actually work in our favor. Let's stay here a bit longer. Here? Wait, seriously? You want us to wait around when we don't even know what she'll be doing? Just in case. Besides, we can take advantage of her absence. This is our chance to poke around the bar a bit more. What do you think? Not a bad plan, right? Well, I guess it does give us a chance to look around more closely. I'll do my best to find evidence, too. Good. Let's figure out what the manager is really after. We'll uncover why she wants our pure magic so badly. The three exchange glances, then quickly split up and search the area. The ulterior motive. Liberta heads towards the counter. Behind it, several worn notebooks are stacked in a messy pile. She picks one up and flips it open. Magical Girl research data. Mamoneer-chan's signature magic, Pallet-chan's casting patterns, and even an estimate of my pure magic capacity. This isn't something you'd write just because you're a fan. This is way too meticulous. The notebook contains detailed notes about Mamoneer, Pallet, and Liberta. Mamoneer's strong sense of responsibility, exploit that to make her cast magic repeatedly. Pallet, easily swayed by crowd reactions, used that the customers to make her use pure magic more often. Liberta, weak to money, offer large reward to encourage her to use magic frequently. Seriously? Anyone can see the intent behind this. Liberta grabs another notebook, then flips it open. The pages are filled with crooked handwriting and frantic scribbles. One day I'll become a magical girl. I have to, no matter what. There's no reason I can't, but how? That's right, if I can just get my hands on their pure magical power. Magical girl. Magical girl. Magical girl. What's so great about magical girls that someone would become this obsessed? Liberta closes the notebook and mutters to herself when suddenly... Liberta-chan, what are you doing back there? Ugh! Liberta quickly hides the notebook behind her back. Oh, nothing. I was just tidying up the counter. Liberta-chan, what are you doing? Just organizing some stuff. Don't worry about it. I just finished cleaning the tables, too. Mamoneer and Pallet arrive at just the right moment. The magical girl manager looks at the three of them before speaking. Thank you for helping things wrap up. All the events are over now. Great work, everyone. Yeah, I'm glad everything went well. By the way, where did you go earlier? Oh, I had some business to attend to. Don't let that worry you. If it's business, I understand. I was just curious. Oh, I see. So what kind of business was it? Would it be right if I explained it? Would it be all right if I explained it later? Let's call it a day for now. We'll see each other again tomorrow. Yo, Angela, how goes it? I'm a little down bad. What can I say? Magical girls are so in season right now. How are you doing today? Get you a little shout out here. You were last playing some Minecraft. What are you working on in Minecraft? Minecrafts. We got the big Minecrafts, chat. Search Minecrafts. Have you ever played any Brown Dust, Angela? It's quite the game. Quite the game. Why will we see each other again tomorrow? Is she planning on cutting us a check tomorrow? The events may be over, but the request period hasn't finished yet. Until then, enjoy your rest. The magical girl manager disappears into the staff lounge inside the bar of Evaloa. Pallet shudders slightly before speaking. I just got goosebumps. That look in her eyes just now. It was only for a moment, but she looked like a completely different person. More importantly, you two need to look at this. Liberta pulls out the notebook she had hidden behind her back. Mamoneer takes it from her, and her expression stiffens the moment she sees the cover. An analysis? She's been analyzing everything? From our signature moves to our biggest weaknesses? Honestly, I don't get it. What's so special about magical girls that someone would get this obsessed? So she wants to become a magical girl. Is that why she's going this far? It's actually kind of sad. It looks like she believes that if she has pure magic power, she can become one herself. That's why she's been stealing ours. She's probably planning to use the magic she collected to turn herself into a magical girl. If someone without innate pure magic tries to forcefully use someone else's, it's going to backfire. If she really believes stealing it'll make her a magical girl, then she isn't very bright. We still don't know her exact reason, but I'm going to ask her directly tomorrow. Let's head out for now. We won't find anything else by digging around here. The three quickly finish preparing and leave to head outside quickly. They double down on being quick. And in the window behind them stands the manager they thought had already left. Ooh, it looks like I've been caught. Well, I suppose there's no reason to hide it anymore. Yes, maybe this is better. I'll become a magical girl openly and proud. Why shouldn't I be allowed to? Okay. I think she's even more down bad than I am, Angela. I'm just a normal amount of down bad. Overstepping the line. Can I be the line? And can the line be stepped on instead? Bar Eva Loa closes for the day. Soon after, the three confront the magical girl manager. Did you need something from me? Yeah, there's something we'd like to ask. Mamoneer steps forward. You know about pure magic power, don't you? Oh yes, of course I do. Becoming a magical girl has always been my dream. But I wasn't born with the talent, so it was never going to happen for me. But why do you ask? Come on, drop the act. We already know you've secretly been stealing our magic. This is your last chance to come clean before we expose everything. Why were you stealing our pure magic? Because I want to become a magical girl. That's all. At that, the manager's fox-like eyes snap open. The serenity vanishes, replaced by a cold, hollow void. But... Even if you steal our magical power, it doesn't mean you can actually use it. That doesn't mean I should give up without trying. Why do you want to become a magical girl so badly? All we do is sit around some rundown office and do menial jobs. I saw one when I was little. She stood at the center of everything, radiant and amazing. So you admired them. That is correct. That's when I found out you have to be born with pure magic to become a magical girl. What happened then? I was devastated! Why wasn't I born with it? It's so unfair! Compared to someone like you, wouldn't I make a better magical girl? I prepared and put out so much effort. As the magical girl manager goes on, she gazes at Liberta. What even decides who gets pure magic in the first place? It's not something we can answer. Exactly. That's what makes it so strange. Even a magical girl can't answer this. Why is it that someone who's not even suited to becoming a magical girl is born with it, but not me? This isn't right. Even so, what you're doing is still wrong. You can think that all you want. It doesn't matter anymore. Since it looks like everything's already been exposed, I'll tell you the truth about how I stole your pure magic power. The manager pulls out a small device from inside her pocket. Inside the transparent rectangular device is the faint light glow. This is pure magic absorber that I created when I worked as a researcher at Genner Industry. I've been collecting your pure magic power little by little through this device. Something like that is possible? Genner Industry, that explains the pen. You were a researcher at Genner? You must be a genius! That's incredible! I still have a long way to go, but this isn't everything. What do you mean? This is only a small device. The rest of the pure magic is stored in a device at the abandoned factory district. That's where the remaining pure magic and my experimental materials are gathered. Why would you keep something like that in a place like that? I was kicked out of Gennar for making strange things. So that was the only place where I could continue my dream without anyone interfering. The magical girl manager clenches the pure magic absorber in one hand. I guess there's no helping it. What are you? It's already too late. With the sound of shattering glass, the device breaks into pieces. The pure magic stored inside flows directly into the magical girl manager, and her body becomes enveloped in light. Now that the truth is out, I might as well finish this. I'll absorb all the pure magic that is still left at the abandoned factory. If you want to stop me, try and catch me. If it's there, no one will interfere. And no one will be watching. The second she stops speaking, pure magic surges through her. A flash of light bursts outward, blinding everyone in the room. Whoa, wait! Mamoneer throws herself forward, but the magical girl manager is already gone. She vanished! Was that some kind of teleportation magic? I'm not sure, but she told us where she's going. The abandoned factory, right? Yeah. But, wasn't that strange just now? It definitely felt like pure magic, but also not quite. Let's go after her, before this turns into something worse. Oh, I'm definitely getting hazard pay for this. The trio follows her to the abandoned factory. Pallet looks around, clearly on edge. Does something feel off about this area? The flow of pure magic it's unstable. Suddenly, a metal plate beneath their feet suddenly sinks down, and the old structure shakes violently. Ah! Are you okay? Liberta nearly loses her footing, but Mamoneer quickly grabs her and pulls her back. I'm fine, I'm just startled. This place looks like it could collapse any moment. If the place the manager's been using as a lab looks like this, that probably means she's already carried out plenty of dangerous experiments. Then we'd better hurry. The three exchange glances, then quicken their pace as they head towards the deeper inside. The space is devoid of life, filled only with rusted metals and broken machines. It's eerily quiet. Ah! That's the manager's voice. Did something happen? I'm scared. This is definitely not good. She couldn't have absorbed all the remaining pure magic already, right? Let's hurry inside! Unqualified and obsessed. Kind of like me with magical girls. When Mamoneer, Pallet, and Liberta reach the abandoned factory, they see... Why isn't it working? Stop! Stop rejecting me! The magical girl manager's body is engulfed in light and shaking violently. The pure white glow gradually turns murky, writhing as it darkens. That thing next to her must be the device. It's already shattered. Did she already finish absorbing all the pure magic power? Looks like we were a second too late. Oh no, the light's turning black. Is she gonna be okay? Of course she isn't. At that moment, the magical girl manager body rises up into the air as swirling force of light and darkness begin to churn around her. No! It's getting harder to breathe. She crossed the point of no return. At this rate, other people are going to get caught up in this too. The pure white magic begins to turn pitch black. Arrgh! The magical girl manager clutches her head and screams. Her once glowing silhouette is now completely consumed by darkness. Why is this happening? I worked so hard to become a magical girl. All that research, all those experiments, I never gave up. Watching the magical girl manager fall into confusion, Mamnir speaks. This is what happens when you try to forcibly absorb another person's pure magic. Pure magic is a power rooted in a person's heart and life. You try to force someone else into yourself. That sounds sexual. Neither your body nor your mind can endure. So the pure magic power is corrupted by darkness. Oh, that's terrible. No, this isn't what I wanted. The magical girl manager yells in a trembling voice. Isn't it funny? Even after going this far, I still can't become a magical girl. The magical girl manager gaze slowly sweeps the three of them, then stops on Liberta. Even though someone like you became one. You never try. You complain about everything. You're always grumbling. Yet you get to coast by just because you were born with it. Why? Why can you be a magical girl and I can't? Liberta scratches her head and mutters quietly. Well, I don't love my job. And honestly, you're right, I don't work hard. But it's not like I chose to be born this way either, you know? Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Don't you see how insulting that is? The manager's eyes fly open and with a surge of corrupted magic beginning to hemorrhage from her body. Oh, you shouldn't provoke her! I was just telling her the truth. Just because you were born with it, you get to become a magical girl so easily. And I, even after going this far, just wanted to become a magical girl. Black magic surges around the magical girl manager body like a storm. Debris scattered through the abandoned factory begins to rise into the air as it's pulled upwards from some unseen force. This is bad! If we let this continue, the entire area is going to get swept up with it. At that moment, an old device lying on the floor is caught in a violent current and comes flying towards the three of them. Watch out! Mamnir throws herself towards and shields the pallet. With her body, while Liberta quickly casts a defensive spell. Rusty Magnol fragments slam against the barrier and scatter into pieces. However, the impact forces all three of them back with several steps. Boss, are you okay? That seemed pretty dangerous. I'm fine. More importantly, the entire factory could collapse at this rate. Oh no! What do we do? We need to stop her. Yeah! If we leave her like that, neither she nor this place will hold out much longer. But I don't think the manager wanted things to turn out like this either. Even if her methods were wrong, I think I can understand the frustration of hitting a wall because you lack natural talent. At least to some extent. Is this really the time for a pity party? If we don't stop this now, people are gonna get hurt. Right. Which is exactly why we have to stop her here. You're going to stop me? But all I ever wanted was to become a magical girl. I admit it. I know that no matter how hard I try, I could never become a real one. Magical girl manager lifts her head and looks down at the trio. I could never shine like the three of you, and I was never chosen. I'm nothing but a worthless monster who wasn't chosen. I can't become the real thing. I'll just destroy everything with this power. This world, this system, I'll destroy it all. It's the only way to correct the unjust world. With those words, black light bursts outward from the ground around the magical girl manager. Reality check. Dust and metallic powder swirls into a violent vortex, choking the air of the abandoned factory. The manager's mouth twists into a grotesque snarl as the black magic coils around her, surging out of control. Why wasn't I born with pure magic power? Why wasn't I chosen? I wanted it so bad. I've never wanted anything more. You know how much I wanted to become a magical girl? Mamoneer steps forward, raising a defensive spell. Manager, stop! It's not too late! Not too late? You're still preaching that after seeing me like this? What are you going to tell me? We're beings of hope and dreams again? A shockwave of black magic erupts from the manager, tearing through the abandoned room. No, that's not what It's already too late! If I stop now, then what happens to everything I've done up until now? I lived my whole life trying to become a magical girl. But you don't put any effort! What? I'm the one who deserves it more. Yet I'm the one who doesn't have it. There's something clearly wrong. You deserve it more? Since when do you have authority on that? I wanted it with all my heart. I prepared for it, I chased it with everything I had, and in the end, I was tossed aside just to because I wasn't born with it. Just like there are people who want it, but weren't born with it, have you ever considered that there might be people who were born with it that never asked for it? Well, that's easy for somebody to say who was born with it. You think I've had it easy just because I was born with pure magic? I've had more than my fair share of trouble because of it. Stealing power just to satisfy your own greed is wrong. There's no excuse for this. And besides, I'm sure this isn't what you wanted to become. At this point, your words mean nothing to me. I guess my fate was decided from the very beginning. If everything is decided from the moment you're born, and it can't be changed no matter how hard you try, then the thing that's truly wrong and unfair in this world is that decided such a cruel fate for me. So shouldn't a world like that just disappear? Liberta grips her magical wand. Yeah. I can't listen to this anymore. What? Honestly, it's not like I particularly like this world either. I gotta deal with endless grunt work requests and always being broke. But instead of blaming the world, I chose to do what I can. So stop blaming the world. This is the result of your choices. Roberta, what brought that on? Who are you? Are you really Liberta? Shut up. Black magic explodes outward, and a powerful shockwave slams into the three of them. What difference do those words make now? Pallet, get back! Yes, but what do we do? It doesn't seem like she's listening at all. The answer's pretty obvious. Right, there's no reason to hesitate anymore. We want to minimize the damage, we have to use that spell. Holy Flare Sanctuary. What? The purification spell? The one for the corrupted? Oh, I've heard of it, but I didn't think it was actually real. It's not used often. I only saw it once in a spellcraft textbook when I was studying for a magical girl license exam. To cast that spell, we have to channel every bit of pure magic power. I'm in! It's finally time for me to shine. If only we could live stream this. Looks like everyone's already decided. Let's wrap this up so we can get off work on time. My heart's burning with resolve for the first time in ages. All right, everyone, ready? As Mamonir raises her magical wand, a clear, unwavering light flickers around them. The complete opposite of the black aura. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, I see! So you're really going to try and stop me? No, this is to keep you from destroying yourself any further. I don't need your pity. Mamonir raises her magical wand and mutters quietly. That's how it felt. I'm sorry, but... She then shouts loudly. Everyone, now! Liberta, Pallet raise their magical wands at the same time. Oh, pristine light that adorns the sky. Form here and cradle the light that burns away the darkness. Let the light of peace shine down upon the purified land. Holy Flare Sanctuary! The three shout in unison. A beam of pure white light shoots forward, colliding head-on with the darkness. The entire abandoned factory shakes violently. At the same time, the magical girl manager's body lurches. Cracks tear through the black aura as light begins leaking from within. Ah! Seems like it worked. Why? Why? Why was I the only one who wasn't chosen? Mamonir walks up to the magical girl manager, who's now on the ground. I'm really sorry. But this was the only way to keep you from destroying yourself any further. With her body slowly fading away, the magical girl manager doesn't answer Mamonir. Instead, she looks at Liberta. You. In my eyes, you're the last person who should be a magical girl. But there must be a reason. A reason that's yours alone, one I can't understand. but what you were born with might be something someone else desperately wants. So please don't forget that. And don't misuse it like I did. Well, you don't need to worry about that. I'm still a magical girl, after all. That's true. No matter how much I tried to deny it, you really are a magical girl. Alright, that's all I wanted. The black aura begins to fade, and the light shatters into tiny glowing particles. And just like that, the magical girl manager disappears completely. It's over. Yeah, but this feels hollow and sad. We did everything we could. Liberta's right. All that matters now is what comes next. We'll honor her dream by working even harder. That's what it means to be. You're not gonna cut me off? Let's head back to the office. With that, Liberta turns around and starts walking away first. Is it just me, or does she seem different? Yeah! Pallet and Mamoneer exchange a glance, then follow after Liberta. She's the boss now. A silver lining in the 9 to 5. A quiet afternoon settles over the office. Mamoneer speaks as she flips through the new requests. Secretary, is there any news about Bar Evoloa? The secretary lifts her head from the computer screen. Actually, yeah. I heard the place is currently up for lease. Already? That was fast. The bar is closed for good. And there's a for lease sign out front. I've also heard that the facility has mostly been cleaned up. Then, what about the employees who work there, like Magical Girl A-chan? Obviously, they can't work at that bar anymore. But I know where they ended up. The secretary checks her screen for a few more times before continuing. One of them is working at Carta City in a different service job. Another passed an audition and became an official trainee at a small agency. The third person, well, she took the closing of the bar pretty hard. She drifted for a bit, but her reputation as the top-ranked employee got her scouted by a different themed cafe. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that they're all doing well. So everyone found their own path in the end. That's just the way I played it out. Wait, that's just the way it played out. I guess that's a relief. At least that mess didn't end up ruining anyone's life. The secretary stops typing and continues. And about the technology you mentioned before? Oh, the magic absorbing technology? Yeah. I asked a researcher from Ida's side of it about it, and apparently it's theoretically possible. If it's only theoretically possible, does that mean it's difficult to actually make? They said building a device like that requires materials that no individual could ever get their hands on. Maybe somebody was funding her? Now that I think about it, didn't she mention having an investor? An investor. There was evidence that she'd been talking to somebody since the day the bar opened. Seemed like they were interested in technology that utilizes pure magic power. But I couldn't determine whether they were actually an investor or simply somebody who was just communicating with her. That sounds a little sus. It's clear the manager was messaging somebody. But they are impossible to track down right now. Honestly. Someone as obsessed as her probably could have scrounged together some money somehow. That's true. Yeah, so if anything, it's hard to believe somebody was helping her. Because the research was too dangerous? Exactly. And we did everything we could, didn't we? So there's no reason to dwell on it now. Maybe I'm overthinking things. But keep looking into it anyway, just in case. Understood. Mamoneer begins leafing through the stack of request forms on her desk. Liberta's right. We should just focus on the requests we have in front of us. After all, the situation's already been resolved. Yeah, the scary parts are over. Along with the chance to show off my costume. And now we're not making any money either. We never even got the huge payout we were promised. Berta, didn't I give you a bonus for that? That wasn't nearly enough. My whole plan got ruined. I was gonna buy more Genner and Ida stock. And 100 brown lottery tickets, too. All went up in smoke. Actually, I had a bunch of materials from making costumes sitting on my online shopping cart. But I had to clear it. Seriously, you two never change, huh? That's what I like about you both. The secretary quietly shakes her head as she watches Mamoneer laugh helplessly. Then suddenly stops clicking her mouse. Oh! But there's one thing that's changed. Wait, did something else happen? The secretary leans closer to the screen and suddenly widens her eyes. Liberta's recent attendance records are strange. Strange like leaving early and showing up late strange? No, the exact opposite. Recently, her attendance has actually improved. No tardiness, no early departures, and she even has overtime logged. What? Are you talking about the same Liberta? Liberta has been. Why are you reacting like that? Am I not allowed to be professional or something? No, it's not that what I meant. It's just, you don't usually do that. Whew. You're finally turning a new leaf. I'm so moved, Liberta. Liberta looks away for a moment before muttering bluntly. It's not like anything happened. I still think you've changed. You don't seem quite as grumpy when we're out on jobs. Hey! It's not like I was that irritable. I was just being realistic, that's all. Is that what it was? But it was scary. Though you're a little less scary these days. Liberta looks away and mutters, I just changed the way I think. That's good enough for me. So this is what growth looks like. I'm so moved. Liberta doesn't respond. Instead, she picks up a request. Anyway, let's go and take care of the next request. Holding the request form, Liberta stands up. Mamoneer and Pallet follow her out. Oh, I almost forgot the ending. And so, the girl who grew up into an adult realized something one day. Of course, money is still king. These odd jobs still are a huge pain. But even if she wouldn't go so far as to call it pride in being a magical girl, at the very least, she no longer denies the fact that she is one. She's still sick of hearing people talk about dreams and hope, but she no longer dismisses them entirely as nonsense. Well, that's just how it is. And so, Liberta grew up to be a fine young magical girl. Oh! Most importantly, we got to see her butt. This is truly the best part of Magical Girls, chat. What an incredible thing that was! Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that takes care of that for today. We'll wait until the last bit of Nikke drops. Before we go and do the Prika story. So maybe we do a bit of MGS. There's still things that need to get S-ranked, which we can go and do. Kinda nice and chill. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Special live stream. Wow, we got 70 tickets. Plus I got another 10 for getting my friggin' Mama Near today. This is incredible. We are going to be rolling so hard on this anniversary. Okay, yeah, we'll do a little MGS. I am going to quickly heat up some food here, quickly. And I am going to stop the YouTube VOD for a moment.